Good morning and welcome to MCA grounds for the Munchie MCA D Division cricket encounter between Melwire Rolling and Nation Trust Bank. Just to remind all our viewers, this live broadcast is brought to you by Sporty.lk. We've been doing most of the matches for the MCA right throughout this season. And today we see Melwire Rolling and Nation Trust Bank in their League 50 over encounter. It's going to be an interesting game. Of course, there's been a little bit of rain over the past few days, but today it looks very gloomy and sun. So we go down for the toss, where we have Ricky Sims, the two captains, Ramit Pereira of Nation Trust Bank, M. Shashank Kumar, Melwire Rolling, and the match referee, Sudat Munawira. So down there to Ricky Sims.
We have NTB taking on Melwire. The two captains for NTB, Ramit Pereira, for Melwire, Seshan Kumar, and our match referee, Mr. Sudat Munawira. Seshan will toss the coin. Tails is the call. Heads has come down, so Melwire has won the toss. Seshan Kumar, what have you decided to do?
We're going to bat first.
Any specific reason behind that?
Nothing, because we never won a match chasing, so that's a special reason.
So 2 games, 2 losses. This is a very important game.
Yes, because being a champion last time, it's a very disappointing start for us. But then again, it's all about bouncing back, right? So we'll think of getting back.
So what do you think is a good score to post?
Maybe anything above 250 plus should be a good score, yeah.
Good luck to you and the team.
Thanks so much.
Ramit ආකාශය වාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරාන.
අපි බෝල් කරන්න තමයි හිටියේ කොහමද?
දැන්ට 1 game 1 win happy the tournament එක ගිහලා තියෙන විදියට පළවෙනි තරගෙන් පස්සේ
පළවෙනි තරගෙන් පස්සේ අපි දැන් දෙවෙනි මැච් එක අද ෆුල් ට්‍රයි එකක් දෙනවා හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න වොරිස් නෑ දිනන කොහොමද
මොන වගේ ස්කෝර් එකක්ද චේස් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ
අපි 150කට අඩුවෙන් එයාලව තියන්න තමයි ප්ලෑන් එක තියෙන්නේ
good luck Ramit අද
thank you very much
so there you go Melwire has won the toss and elected to bat first.
So there you are. We heard from Ricky Sims down at the center that Melwire Rolling won the toss and they have decided to bat first. There you see the team cards. Melwire Rolling, Avanjit Rajendra, Ishan Hansaka, Kamesha Malwarachi, Senesh Nadeshan, Sisithan Madanayaka, Supun Chaturanga, Tushan Udayanga, Uwindu Pereira, Malinda Pereira, M. Shashank Kumar, the captain, and Osanda Isuranga. Nation Trust Bank, Angela Fernando, Bashma Senaratna, Devika Perez, Hisando Shamika, Inosh Kunuodana, Pasindu Dilshan, Satritra Veeratna, Sajiva Kasun Kalpitia, Setsika Delmet, Ramit Pereira, the captain, and Lashen Rodrigo. So that's the Nation Trust Bank lineup. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see Melwire Rolling winning the toss and deciding to bat first. So they want to set up a good score, runs on the board and put pressure on the opposition. So we see the fielders, the umpires. The 2 umpires on duty today is Vasanta Satrasinghe and Dehan Perez. While the match referee is, as Ricky Sims mentioned at the toss, it's Sudat Munawira. So he played a lot of cricket, Sudat Munawira. So there you see umpire Vasanta Satrasinghe standing in as the head umpire. About to commence. The 2 Melwire openers at the wickets. Nation Trust Bank. There you see Uwindu Pereira, left-hander. 981 runs, 88 being his highest, average of 21.80, strike rate 75.17. Of course, a good player with the Pereira. Outside the off-stump, let it go to the wicket-keeper. Wide being signaled by umpire Satrasinghe. So, Melwire Rolling starts with runs on the board, off that wide. 1 for Nola, Inish Kunuodana the bowling. Inosh Kunuodana. Got to get his line correct. There's the 8 matches, 10 innings, 9 wickets, 2 for 29 being his best economy of 4.30. That's again wide outside the off stump, again a wide signal. And 2 on the board, 2 deliveries bowled, both signal as wides. It'll be pretty interesting to see. Got to get his line right. Gunawardena bowling to the left-hander, right arm. This is Oshada Isuranga's 37 runs, 23 being his highest just in 4 innings, 12.33 average. You see left arm. Oh, that's again another wide. So this is definitely going to be another long over for the very first over. 3 wides in the first 3 deliveries. Still not a legal delivery being bowled by Gunawardena. There you see that was way away outside the manning wicket too. So not much to worry about the wicket. It's a manning wicket, but of course the grounds might be a bit soggy and slow because we have been having some kind of rain here in Colombo during the past few days. So we got to wait and see how the outfield is. Definitely Melwire rolling, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Might be wanting to put up a good score. Gunawardena, left arm. Again another wide. It's going to be too much indeed. Got to come, most probably try to bowl round the wicket. Should come round the wicket. It's bowling over the wicket, the left arm over. Try come round the wicket and bowl a delivery or 2 and see, because he's taking further away from the batsman. It's pretty interesting. Left arm round the wicket. He's bowling left arm over the wicket at the moment. He should come in round the wicket. That's a better delivery, but a full toss, nicely played. Of course, the outfield is not that troubling, as you see there, because of heavy rains we have been having during the last few days. So 2 more runs taken. Uwindo Pereira is off the mark. Score moves on to 6. Well, this is going to be a 10-ball over with 4 wides being bowled at the very start. If he bowls all legal deliveries, it will be a 10-ball over. It's not an easy one for a bowler to do. Inosh Gunawardena, sorry. Starting off with 4 wides. Charming still bowling over the wicket. That's a better delivery. That's a good delivery. Nearly took the edge of Uwindo Pereira. That will give him some kind of confidence. Gunawardena. Do you see that? Oh, that moved a little. Nearly took the edge. Good bit of bowling that time. 6 runs on the board with 4 wides. Inosh Gunawardena just got to bowl that line, that length. Trouble the batter. 6 runs on the board, 4 wides at the very start of the over. Inosh Gunawardena left arm over the wicket. That's another good delivery, but straight away put to mid-on. Uwindo Pereira. So you see that 2 dot deliveries. After that, 2 full toss were put by Uwindo Pereira for 2. And then 2 good deliveries by Inosh Gunawardena. Looks like he's found his line correct now. Left arm over the wicket. That's a little outside the off stump, but cut away nicely. Goes towards the extra cover. Inosh Gunawardena. 6 on the board. You see just a slip there. There is a cover point, a short third man right on the boundary, cover point, extra cover, a short extra cover, and a mid off. That's the outside field. Yes, on the onside we have a mid on and a fine leg. Let's see, a fine leg and third man, the two fielders. Because we have a sweeper cover, so fine leg is inside the circle, two fielders outside the circle. That's again could be wide, call wide. Trying to float it across Inoshkunodana. And with the swing, the ball is getting carried away. Now he should be trying to bowl a bit more towards the off stump. So one more wide. Oh, that's a better delivery. Took the edge and it's given out. So that he gets the wicket. That's the line he should be bowling. Inoshkunodana got the wicket of Uwindu Pereira. That's a good one. Good wicket to take. Uwindu Pereira walks back for just two. Very unfortunate. Melwire rolling, losing their first wicket. There you see, going for the drive. Took the outside edge and goes to the wicket keeper who collects it neatly. And that's the end of the first wicket fall. That's Uwindu Pereira walking back with 7 runs on the board for a loss of 1 wicket. Melwire rolling. The Hansidhu Shamika, the wicket keeper, taking a good catch at that time. Uwindu Pereira going for the drive, getting that edge, getting the outside edge. Good line, good length that was by Inoshkunodana. Because but the number of wides bowled might have disturbed the concentration of the batter, no doubt about that. So end of the first over, 7 runs on the board for loss of 1 wicket. The new batsman that is coming is Senesh Nadishan. Osada Suranga was on the non-striker's end, having the strike for the first time for the day. 7 runs on the board, 5 wides in that 7. Sitika Dilmit, 5 matches, 10 wickets, 5 for 15 best. 1 5-wicket haul, 4.457 yeah, economy, average of 8.30. Definitely might be wanting to put up another good bowling performance. 5 for 15 being his best. Sitika Dilmit ball into Oshada Suranga. That's a good delivery pitched up to him, pushing it forward in defense. Melwire rolling, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. 7 for 1 after the end of the first over. Of course, 7 runs included 5 wides, which was bowled in the first over. It was a pretty long over of 11 deliveries. Sitika Dilmit. That's a better delivery. It hit the stumps. Well, it hits the stumps, but of course, just a touch onto it. Let me have a look at that. There you see the ball traveling back. Did it hit? No, it didn't hit. It stops at the corner of the batting. Yes, so 7 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Melwire rolling. Oshada Suranga is on strike. That's worked away nicely down the leg side. Gets a single. So he's off the mark. Suranga goes on to 1. The score moves on to 8. 8 for 1. They lost their number one batter, Uwindu Pereira. Seneth Nadishan, there you see 685 runs, 79 being his highest, 17.56 average, strike rate of 69.33 with 450s. So he can bat. He has 450s to his name. Might be wanting to get an additional one today. That's outside the off stump, watching it very carefully. Setika Delmet pitching it outside the off stump. Well, the first over was a dragging over with 5 wides been bowled in it. But now Setika Delmet, just a run given in 4 deliveries. Keeping to a good line, good length. That's again left alone by Nadishan this time. 8 on the board for Melwire rolling. They won the toss and decided to bat first. Here at the MCA grounds, the Munchie MCA D Division Cricket Tournament encounter. That's a top pitched up delivery by Setika Delmet, pushed away on the offside. So that's the end of that over. Just a run coming off it. And Melwire rolling 8 for 1 after 2 overs. So it's Enosh Gunawardena to continue. 1 for 7 is bowling figures. Enosh Gunawardena. He will continue bowling from the pavilion end of the MCA grounds here. The bowling to Oshadai Suranga, who is on 1. Enosh Gunawardena managed to get the wicket off with the Pereira in the previous over. Got behind. It's a good delivery. With the Pereira went for a drive, got the outside edge. There you see the field, well spreaded. No slips now. So something wrong there with Enosh Gunawardena. He's walking out. He needed to bowl that over, went to bowl that over, but complained of something. So he's walking out of the field. And the new bowler has to be brought in now to bowl the 3rd over. It looks like the captain himself coming on. Ramit Pereira, 15 innings, 13 wickets, 2 for 11 being his best. Economy of 4.47, average of 25.54. So Ramit Pereira. Captain of Nation Trust Bank. They see something. So the first delivery gone wide. Ramit Pereira. 1 more wide, taking the score on to 9. Melwire rolling 9 for 1. Oshadai Suranga is on strike. Facing to Ramit Pereira, the captain of NTP. That one, slower delivery of the back foot, took the outside edge, but ball rolled down to the cow point fielder. No run there. It's interesting to see what kind of total that Melwire Rolling is planning to set it up. They need to set up a good score and put a lot of pressure on the opposition batters. They won the toss and deciding to bat first. Well, at least a 200-run total will be a decent total because the outfield is pretty slow. We saw that early in the day when Windu Pereira drove it towards the extra cover boundary. The ball didn't travel much in the outfield. So Ramit Pereira, right arm over the wicket at a fuller delivery. Pushed away again towards extra cover. No run. Oshadai Suranga. He's a batter. Facing to Ramit Pereira. Right arm over the wicket, Ramit Pereira. Slow medium. Short this time, cut away, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Had a bit of misfielding there. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for a single. Taking the score on to 10. 10 on the board for Melwire Rolling. We're in the third over of the innings. So they see Senesh Nadishan taking leg stump guard from the umpire. Jihan Perez. Oh no, it's umpire Vasanta Satarasinghe standing in as the head umpire right now. Umpire Jihan Perez at the square leg. They see the offside field. There is a slip, cover point, extra cover. Short extra cover and a mid-off. That's the close in field on the offside. That's pitched up, hit up Ashley, nicely played into the gap. But still again, the outfield rather slow, allowing the batters to get two there. Taking the score to 12. You see the replay of that. Hit up Ashley over the head of the short extra cover fielder. So just 2 runs taking the score on to 12. 12 for 1. We're in the third over of the innings. Ramit Pereira. That's a better delivery. There was a bit of movement. Slight movement outside the off stump. But led away nicely by Senesh Nadishan. Not prepared to take any chances right at the moment. They can't afford to lose another wicket at this stage. 12 for 1. Lost their best batter, I think, with the Pereira. That's cut away nicely. Wide of cover point. There is a single being taken. Taking the score on to 13. And Nadishan moves on to 3. So that's the end of the third over. It's 13 for 1 after 3 overs. So it's a deal to continue. That's a good delivery, well pitched up. Bit of movement of the yard that time. Nadishan watching it very carefully. Dihan Perez, the umpire, standing in as the head umpire. Satika Dil missed bowled his first over for just 1 run. 13 on the board. Of course, we have, I think, if I remember right, about 6 wides there in these 13 runs. That's again outside the off stump, watching very carefully. Nadishan letting it go to the wicket keeper. That's a better delivery this time. Nadishan watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. Nadishan on 3. Suranga on 2, who's on the non-strikers end. That one short, cut away, but well fielded, but still didn't collect it cleanly, allowing the batsman to cross off for a single. Oh, did it take the run? Yes, they did. So 14 on the board. Nadishan moves on to 4. So this brings in Oshadai Suranga on to strike. He'd be facing to Sithika Dilmat, who's bowling his second over. Ball pretty good line, good length. That one again, pushing himself on the back foot. Played defensively. That's umpire Dihan Perez. You had him on the picture just now. Just to remind all our viewers, these live pictures come to you by Sporty.lk. We've been doing all the MCA matches this season. They did a wonderful job and bringing these live pictures. All the production teams right over. They're doing a lot of hard work, which should be appreciated. And Sathika Dilmit, right arm over the wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery, but worked away nicely on the onside. Just a faint push down towards Sportylk. They get a single. Takes the score to 15, and that's the end of that over. So 4 overs gone. It's 15 for 1. Dilmit, 2 overs, none for 3. So looks like Ramit Pereira is going to continue. Captain of Nation Trust Bank, Ramit Pereira. Bowled his first over, gave away 5 runs. That's a good delivery. Suranga watching it very carefully. Pushing it to a short mid-wicket, but there is a fielder there. $15 on the board for Melwire rolling. They're winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Ramit Pereira. Oh, watching it very carefully. Nearly took the outside edge. The way he left it, it was very close indeed. They will have a look at that again. They see, oh, following that ball like Suranga. Got to be careful with that. Ramit Pereira, right arm over the wicket, slow medium. Bowling to Suranga, who's on 3. It's again pitched up but driven firmly but straight into the extra cover fielder. No run. Mission Trust bowlers doing a good job, bowling good line, good length, keeping the batsman on check. Just 15 runs on the board. We are in the 5th over of the innings. That's again pushed on the offside. Extra cover fielder, very active there. Ramit Pereira, the captain. Again, this time wide outside the off stump, watching very carefully. Suranga allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. $15 for 1 at the moment. Melwire rolling, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That's again pushed away back to the bowler. Good bit of fielding. That's the end of that over. So 5 overs gone. It's 15 for 1. Suranga on 3 and Nadishan on 4.
So how soon they want you to do it? 17 for 1. We are into the 6th over of play. Sanesh and Nadishan is on 6. Oshanda Isuranga on 3. Just outside the off stump, left alone. So Setika Dilmit. He's operating, he's into his 3rd over. Again outside the off stump, left alone. Melwire today won the toss and decided to bat first. They played 2, lost 2, so far chasing. That was the decision behind it, I said, by the skipper. So they wanted to bat first, put runs on the board, 200 plus, and try and defend. On the other end, NTB have played 1-1-1, so they were happy to chase. They were comfortable with it. They wanted to chase. In fact, the skipper said at the toss. So the decisions the 2 captains wanted have gone their way. They just lost 1 wicket, but just 17 runs into the 6th over. It has been very slow start so far by Melwire. They have been able to keep things in check. Just slow, medium pace. Setika Dilmit, no pace at all in that delivery. The last one to play with. We have 3 games being played today. 1 at Pandipiti at Dharmapala College, 1 at Thurston Grounds in the D division. We are also opening the E division tournament. The MCA E division starts today as well. The first 2 games, it's a T20 tournament. So 2 games played today in the morning and afternoon at the Royal College grounds.
And all these games could be caught live on Sporty.lk. If you're interested in mercantile cricket, family and friends watching from their homes, a lot of cricket played. Log into YouTube, Sporty.lk. You can watch these games. Also on the papare.com, the D Division matches are being telecast. So a lot of cricket going around and could be watched from the comfort of your homes or on your phones. 6 overs done, 18 for 1. So Ramit Pereira, the skipper, will be operating for Nations Trust Bank. He's into his third over now. Again, some slow medium pace, just bowling wicket to wicket, not giving them anything to work with. Slowish delivery once again, but that's very well played and beats the fielder. Poor fielding down at mid-off. He was not sure when to get down, whether to chase, whether to dive. At the end, a very sort of a lazy effort, you may call it, to bend down and stop that one. Isuranga picks up a boundary. That was very well played, no doubt. Good looking shot, but the effort in the field needed a bit more. Didn't come around the ball and just wasn't good enough to stop that one. So 4 runs conceded. Melwire needed that one. Isuranga's first boundary for today. The boundaries has been sparse so far this morning. Drives towards the mid-off, no chance of a run. They were looking for 200 plus Melwire to try and defend. And that was the effort you needed from the captain. He didn't stop it, but you could see the effort in that one, trying to save every run possible. We are very thankful to the weather today. It has been good. Yesterday was a very gloomy day, overnight rains day before really muddied the grounds in Colombo. A lot of games have postponed, cancelled, some delayed start. But overnight it has been very good, and today we are hoping it will stay this way right throughout. So similar sort of bowlers in operation now. Ramit Pereira, the captain, at one end. Good over so far, just at 4 runs due to the misfield. But if not, it has been very good bowling. It's very difficult when you bowl at this slow, medium pace. Try to play your shots because the ball isn't coming onto the bat unless you bowl a loose half tracker or a full toss. It's very difficult to get away, as you see. Just 4 runs off that over. 7 done, 22 for 1. So Setika Dil made 3 overs, run made Perra 3 overs. Inosh Gunawardena just 1 over. Picked up a wicket for 7 runs. I think he's off the field with the injury. That hasn't helped NTB. So Bhashana Senaratne has been introduced into the attack. Hasn't done a lot. You could see with the ball, he can nominate 5.72. 1 for 13 is best. So I think he's probably filling up some overs here for the loss of Inosh Gunawardena. He's out with injury. Trying to fill in the gap. Trying to get a few overs in. With this new ball in the power play. It has been slow progress so far. A lot of time has gone to in this first 7 overs. Into the 8th over now. Starts off with a full toss, but doesn't get it away. They haven't been able to find the gaps. Again, playing a bit too early. All similar type of bowlers here for NTB. We haven't seen spin yet. Just a slow medium pace. But things have worked out for them well. So far this morning. They've just picked up that 1 wicket. But have sort of really put a stranglehold on the run scoring again. Not being able to get it away. This is good stuff by NTB so far. Keeping things very, very tight. Bowling in the right areas, just out in that outside that off stump in the uncertain areas. So 7.5 overs, 22 for 1. I think the umpires have to push and try and quicken things up. It's very slow at the moment, the over rate. The time now is 10:20. We started at 9:45. So we have had over 35 minutes of play. And just the 8 overs have been bowled so far. 22 for 1 after 8. Uwind Pereira, the wicket keeper, is out early for 2. They have a few batting to come. They'll be looking to up the tempo. Yeah, the over rate is very slow at the moment. The umpires are having a chat probably with the captain, telling him to quick up proceedings. Just 8 overs been bowled so far this morning. You're generally looking at 15 overs per hour. So we're looking at almost 40 minutes for 8 overs. So the balance 20 minutes. They are looking to bowl at least 6 to 7 overs, which is not going to be easy, especially when you're bowling this medium pace. Ramit Perera, the captain, will continue. He will have to quicken up things. Right in the block hole. Gets the outside edge, just a single though. Runs have been sparse. They'll take every run possible. Again, soft hands pushed away on the offside. No chance of a single. Launched to the onside. Doesn't find the gap. Ramit Perera. This is good bowling, very good bowling. 9 overs done, 24 for 1. Hit down the ground, but once again unable to find the gap. So Sanesh Nadeshan, 7 of 24. Oshandam Yirsurang, 8 of 25. Will have to start picking up the run rate here. They're struggling to get the ball off the square. It's not about the 4s and the 6s, but they're even unable to get the 1s and the 2s. They're just playing shots straight to the field. They need to try and just work the angles, play with soft hands, run it down to third man. 3-4 runs and over is a must, but at the moment they're playing it straight to the fielders and playing very defensively. Another good delivery though by Bhashana Sena. Ratna beats the bat. It's into his second over. Here at the MCA grounds, the home for Mercantile Cricket. Several games to play today in the D division, and a couple of games of the E division, which is starting today as well. Now goes for the big one, but doesn't make contact. The length was there. His eyes lit up, but just didn't make any contact at all. The bounce he was looking for was not there to play that shot. Outside the off stump. Walking back towards his mark. Once again, a lot of time taken. 4 dot balls on the trot by Sena Ratna. The batter taking his time to mark his crease. Get ready once again. Just too much of time between deliveries, too much of time between overs. You can just feel it. Inside edge onto pad, not out. Clear inside edge. Take a walk back to his mark. Final delivery. Seems like it's going to be another maiden unless Sanesh and Nadishan can do something here. Plays it straight to the field. Another maiden over. 10 overs done. 24 for 1.
Well, just 24 runs in the 10 overs. Run rate also pretty slow. And also the bowlers got to push the overs through. The umpires should be in touch with that. They need to push. Now it's 45 minutes gone, still 10 overs being bowled. You need to bowl at least 15 to 16 or 18 overs within an hour. Thank you very much. So it's the captain of NTB, Ramit Pereira, to continue bowling. We're bowling to Isranga, who is on 8. 8 coming off 25 deliveries. You see Nadishan, 7 of 29 deliveries. You see the projected score. If they bat the 50 overs at this rate, they'll be just getting only 120 runs. So they need to understand that situation. Just look for the singles. You don't need to go for big hits. Just push it here and there and get the singles. Plenty of gaps in the field. It's Ramit Pereira tossing it up. There you see, nicely worked that time. Goes down towards deep mid-on, get a single. That's exactly what they got to do. Suranga goes on to 9 with that, and the score moves on to 25. So Ramit Pereira bowling his 5th over, just 12 runs given away of his 5 overs, 4 overs up to now. Short and Adishan off the back foot. Could have been taken, misjudged that catch. One bounce into the boundary. So really misjudged it. You see the replay of that. Short and pulled away. Plenty of time to get around it. A bit slow in it, I thought. So gets 4 runs to the total. Takes him on to 29. So it's Nadishan, moves on to 11. That's a pitched up delivery this time by Ramit Pereira, pushed away on the offside. 5 runs coming in this over. That's fair enough. Three deliveries gone. Ramit Pereira bowling the 11th over of the innings. Right arm slow medium, that's again got an outside edge, goes down towards a short third man. Needs to keep pushing. The bowlers also got to push their overs through. When the batsmen are struggling, that's the best thing to do. The bowl the overs quickly, get most of the number of overs through at that stage. Again, a pitched up delivery. Adishan watching it very carefully to the wicket keeper. 29 on the board. Ramit Pereira. That's a good delivery again, well pitched up. The batters just deciding to go forward in defense. That's the end of that over. 11 overs gone, 29 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Still, they need a lot of things to do. Nadishan on 11 and Isranga on 9. They see Bash and Senaratna to continue. He bowled 2 overs, both being maidens. So they need to push the over rate now. They try to push much as possible overs when the batsmen are struggling to get runs. And the batters also, on the other hand, got to work the singles, try to push the scoreboard around. Yes, Bashana Senaratna, sorry. Senaratna. Short of length, pushed away off the back foot. There is that extra cover fielder, very active. No run there. The bowler seems to be wanting an adjustment in the field. Nadishan on 11 has a chat with Suranga, who's on the striker's end. He's on 9. 9 coming off 27 deliveries. Nadishan 11 of 34 deliveries. That's pushed away on the onside. Gets a single. They need to get those singles and keep the scoreboard ticking. That's exactly what Melwire rolling batters got to do. Well, we're in the 12th over of the innings, still 30 runs on the board. You see the current run rate of just 2.65. Not an impressive run rate. Bashana Senaratna's first run of his bowling, that was just pushed on the onside and get a single. That's again cut away, but straight to the fielder. These batters are getting the shots, but not placing it well, hitting it straight to the fielders. The two umpires on duty, Vasanta Satrasinghe and Dihan Perez. That again, Karen well fielded there by the extra cover fielder. Good bit of fielding there. Melwire rolling, finding it difficult to get the runs on the board. See Bashana Senaratne again pushed away on the offside. Good bit of fielding. So Dev Kafir is fielding at extra cover, doing some good fielding. It's another good delivery by Bashana Senaratne. Just pushed it on the offside. That's the end of that over. Just a run gone in that over. 30 on the board. 12 overs gone. 30 for 1. And you see Ramit Pereira taking himself on, and a new bowler being brought in. That is Sachitra Veeraratne, a left arm orthodox. That's going to be an interesting move. Just 2 innings, 4 wickets, 3 for 28 being his best. 1 3-wicket haul, 4.13 economy, 15.50 the average. Well, he might be able to keep things tight. When they see the current run rate just 2.50. All the batters got to keep working on those singles and twos to keep the scoreboard ticking. 12 overs gone, just still 30 runs on the board. So it's Veeraratne. Left arm, round the wicket to the right-hander. Tossed up delivery. There was a bit of turn in that. But Isranga watching it very carefully. Well, with that amount of turn, he should be bowling at a middle and off or off stump, taking it away from the right-handed batter. That's a better delivery. That's a better delivery. There you see, that's the line he got to be bowling. Nearly took the outside edge of Visuranga. Sachitra Veeraratne, left arm orthodox. You see the replay of that. There you see. Better line, better length. Oh, that did turn a bit. Nearly took the outside edge. Veeraratne. There is something obstructing the batter. Walking in front of the side screen. It's a tossed up delivery. That's plenty of time if the batsman had come down the wicket to meet it. Tossed up delivery, didn't get hold of it properly. Pushed away down to deep mid-off, get a single. Suranga moves on to 11. So both the batters on 11. Dishan 11 of 38. Suranga 11 of 31. It's again tossed up outside the off stump, driven firmly this time. Straight down to deep mid-off. Veeraratna tossing that ball up, inviting the batter to come down the wicket and meet him. Batter's got to take their chances. Played well. Get those runs and keep the scoreboard moving. That's again tossed up, but too much outside the off stump. Such that the Veeraratna should be bowling, attacking the off stump or middle off, I would say. Trying to take that the ball away from the batter. Well, that's a better line that time. Batsman playing it defensively. That's the end of that over. So 2 runs went off it. 32 for 1 after 13 overs. It's Bhashana Senaratna to continue. Bowl 3 overs with just 1 run, keeping things tied for Nation Trust Bank. Bhashana Senaratna. These 2 batters have been there for some time now. They should be seeing the ball well. They should try to push the score along. Just 32 runs coming off for 13 overs. See Nadishan ready, facing 40 deliveries for his 12. And Suranga facing 33 for his 11. So that's a lot of batting between these 2 batters. A lot of overs taken. It's again Nadishan pushed off the back foot. Bhashana Senaratna not allowing the batters to get runs. Not extraordinary bowling. I think the batters are making a mistake. They should try to work the ball around into the gaps and try to get those singles to keep the scoreboard moving. That's very important. You see the projected score just 120 at this stage. And that's short and pulled away. This time a good shot. That's cleared the boundary. That was a good shot. Picked it up well. Hit it over the boundary. So that's 6 runs to Nadishan. He moves on to, there you see the replay of that. It was short and pulled away nicely. That was a good hit. Nadishan moves on to 18. And the score moves on to 38. So Bhashana Senaratna put for 6 in that last delivery. Bowling keep pretty tight. That's worked away on the leg side. No close in fielder there. That's the line. They have plenty of gaps there. They just push it there and get a single easily. They can easily push it a bit faster and get 2 when the bowler runs round it. Plenty of time for them to run. So 39 on the board. $39 for 1. A lot of matches been played today in various grounds. All matches covered by Sporty.lk. Doing a wonderful job here. Getting these live pictures across to your doorsteps. All the production teams doing very hard work. So 40 on the board. 8 runs coming off this over. That's a good over for them, for Melwire rolling. 8 runs coming off it. That's a 6 which came off the bat of Nadishan. Bashana Senaratna. That one pushed away on the offside. Goes down towards the sweeper cover, comes around it. One more run. So 9 runs coming off that over, taking the score to 41. 14 overs gone, 41 for 1. Isranga on 12, Nadishan on 20. So Sachitra Veeraratna, left arm orthodox, bowled a good over the previous over, but got to get into a good line, keep the batsman on check, tossing that ball up a bit too much. I thought a couple of deliveries were almost full tosses. That's down the leg side, could be given wide. Wicket keeper beating the wicket keeper too. The batters meanwhile cross over for 2. So the scoreboard moves on to 43, 2 wides. That was just a single. This one again down the leg side. No, that was the previous delivery. It's again another tossed up delivery by Veeraratna. 43 on the board. We are in the 15th over of the innings. Left arm round the wicket, Veeraratna. And that's a better delivery. That's a good delivery. That's a good line, good length. That's the line he got to be bowling at. Veeraratna forcing the batsman to play at it, trying to get an edge. And we saw Suranga going off the back foot, beat him very badly. Yes, Veeraratna. That one again tossed up, wide outside the off stump. Good bit of fielding there, a short extra cover. No run there. 43 for 1. Veeraratna bowling his second over. Just gone for 4 up to now. Now that is going down the leg side. Definitely there was no call for that. It was an appeal. There you see that. Definitely missing leg stump. Sachitra Veeraratna. Again, tossing that ball up a lot, inviting the batter to come and meet him. But Suranga is happy to play the delivery in the crease. Should come dancing down the wicket and try to drive him. That should be his method of attack for this bowler. Veeraratna again. Tossed up that a fuller delivery. Beats the extra cover fielder. That's going towards the boundary. But good bit of fielding there in the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters cross off for 2. It's 2 runs there. It's the end of that over. Veeraratna completing his second over, giving away 6 runs. And 15 overs gone. It's 45 for 1.
So as the players take a water break, you see the scorecard. Uwind Pereira was out for 2. Wasati Suranga 40 deliveries for his 14. Sanish Nadishan 20 of 44. 15 overs done. So they managed to get the over rate up a bit. Good effort by NTB. 15 overs, just over an hour. They were very slow at one time. But certainly after the umpire's discussion has quickened it up. Going at 3 runs per over. Now Melwire will be looking to try and up their tempo. So passing the Dilshan is into the attack. Bowling his first over. Going to bowl some spin. Is going to operate from the Vijay Rama India at the MCA grounds. Coming over the wicket, one slip in position. Interesting to see how the batters Sanish Nadishan and Noshande Suranga are going to go about their work now. Are they going to up the tempo, try and attack the spinners? Current run rate just 2.97. I think the matting now with the sun baking down, it's hot and bright here. Even if there was any dampness in the matting now, it would have dried out. So you'll expect the batters to get on with the game. It's not going to be easy. Goes for the sweep off the glove. Just popped up there, but no chance Goes for the late cut but pulls out at the last moment, deciding against it. That one rushed onto him, a bit of a bottom edge, so slightly quicker. But once again, just one run off the over so far of the first 5 deliveries. There's been a lot of dot balls in this Melwire innings here. They haven't been able to get the momentum to try and punish the bowling. Walking across his stumps, looking to work it on the onside. Will wait for the umpire's signal. There's an appeal for LBW. Given as leg buys, interesting. I will take a look at that one because he was walking across his stumps. Interesting to see if he got any bet on it. Oh, that was close, I'll tell you. That was close. I feel that would have crashed into leg stump because he was well across his stumps. I initially thought maybe he got a bit of bet, but the umpire signal leg buys. I think he's very lucky to survive that one. The batter, 16 overs done, 47 for 1. Tracks it on the onside, going for the pull. Shot goes for the pull. Square leg is out there on the boundary. Keep them down to 1. Signals wide. So Sachit Ravira Singh into his 3rd over is operated. Again leaves it alone, very close to the off stump. I just feel that Oshara Isuranga now has to look for runs. 15 of 44. He's got his eye in, he's got settled there, he's done the hard work, but needs to now step on with the game. Just find the singles. 3-4 runs per over. You cannot be leaving balls outside the off stump in the 17th over of the innings. Now that's better. That's better, but has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. This was the pressure telling on the batter. The earlier delivery he left out. There were a few deliveries which were run scoring opportunities, but the batters haven't been able to capitalize. They played too many dot balls, not work the gaps, not work the singles. And then suddenly he saw one that was dragged slightly short, decided to go for it. But it just wasn't there, top of the bat. Didn't get the distance. And easily caught on the boundary. So second wicket down at 50 for Melwire. As Osan Isuranga goes, Bhashana Sena Ratna the catcher. He's out for 15. So Aravind Rajendran is the new batter. Good over so far, 3 runs and a wicket to Sachitra Veeraratna. So left-hander is walked in. They really need some momentum into this innings now. It's going nowhere at the moment. The runs aren't coming into the 18th, 17th over. That's called a wide as well. They managed to keep their wickets intact. So there's somewhere down the line, somebody, probably the set batter it has to be, will have to get the scoreboard moving. Well bowled, beats the bat, goes up. Umpire says not out. End of the over. Good one though for NTB. 17 done, 51 for 2. So Pasid Dilshan starts his second over. The right arm off spinner. Once again, we would like to remind you there are more games happening today. You could catch the live action on Sporty.lk. Log into our YouTube platforms, social media on Facebook as well. On Sporty.lk, you could watch the other games too happening. 2 more games today. Another game coming to you live from Thurston College grounds in the D division. And today we have a couple of games, T20 games of the E division, which is commencing today, coming to you live from the Royal College grounds. 1 morning game, 1 afternoon game. You could watch those live as well. Also, these D division matches are coming to you live on the Papare. Nudged away on the outside, gets through for a single. So Aravind Rajendran looking to get his innings underway, get into a rhythm here. Sanesh Addition is the set batter. Sunish Nadish, so he will have some work to do. He needs to just keep going. Trying to go for the slog sweep. Doesn't get under it, just a single. Three runs off the over. This is much better. This is what they need to do to try and pick up singles. 3-4 runs per over is a must to keep the scoreboard rotating. That's paramount at the moment. Drives uppishly into the gap. But just a single once again clears the infield. But there's enough protection out on the boundary. Looking to run it down to its third man. Unable to pierce the gap. So there you look at the bowling card. Inush Gunawardena just a 1 over for 7. 3 overs for 6. Setika Delmit very economical. Ramit Parra as well. 18 overs, 55 for 2. As you see, Ramit Parra 5 overs for 16. 4 overs for 10 to Bhashana Senaratna. Just a 2 overs for passing the Dilshan. And Sachitra Veeratna 3 overs, 1 for 10. Anjula Fernando, I think, is the new bowler. Another bowler introduced into the attack. They're going for their 6th bowler in the 19th over. So 5 for 16 is best. Good economy rate. At this level, has done well with the ball. He will then need to keep up the pressure because the other bowlers have done an excellent job keeping the run rate to just around 3 runs per over. So if he can continue that good work, that's going to really help. Played virtually on the offside. Played with soft hands, pick up 1 there. So Aravind Rajan run 3 from 6. He's done a decent job here. Just to keep rotating the strike. Give it back to Nadish. That's his job. He's just walked into the crease. Left hand, right hand combination. They need to keep rotating. Try to get a partnership, string up a partnership here to the middle period. Try and frustrate the bowlers. Because if you have wickets in hand, runs will come towards the end. They need to make sure that they keep the scoreboard moving just like that. This is but much better from Nadish as well. At one stage, he was unable to get the ball away. He's going to come round the wicket now. to the left hander. This is common nowadays. Just a deft touch on the onside. Will he come back for 2? Yes, they will. Comfortable 2 runs at the end. So 4 runs off the over. Good one so far. Just keeping it down to 4 runs. 2 dot balls to finish off. 19 done, 59 for 2. So 61 for 2, 19th over 2 of the first ball of Pasidudil Shan. Sanesh and Adish trying to pick up the run scoring now. Trying to uplift the momentum of this innings. He's injured himself in the process. We'll take a look at that one. The fielder is down. I think he's probably damaged his palm, wrist area there, the webbing. We'll take a look at that one. It was powerfully struck. It was in there. It was an opportunity for a catch. But hit him hard. Probably the hard part of his hand. That would have stung. Certainly has a bit of worry out there. And there will be a bit of treatment in the process. Once again, a hold up in play. That was an opportunity certainly for NTB. I think it's hurt his web in his finger, probably a slight split there, cut. Hope he'll be okay and will be back in play. Has to leave the field for a while, certainly. Looking for their third win here today, NTB. They won 2 out of 2. On the other hand, Melwire haven't had a good start. 2 losses out of their 2 games so far. So they are looking to make a statement in today's game. Try and get their first win. So play commences after that small stoppage, and he's got the wicket. This is the lapse. Aravind Rajendra, stop of play, losing concentration. Looking to cut that away through the offside, thin edge, and the wicket keeper does well to gather it. So the break hasn't been good for Melwire. Lapse of concentration there. It has worked for NTB though. Not deliberate, but certainly helped that slight pause of play due to that injury to the fielder. Aravind departs. This is a bit of trouble here. They lost a couple of quick wickets now in the last 2 overs. So Hasindu Shamika behind the stumps. He's done well to grab onto that one. Rajendran departs 62 for 3. So Sisita Madanayaka has walked in. Sisita Madanayakal just walked in. Will be looking to get off strike quickly. So they just kept chipping away, kept the run rate in check. This is good performance so far by NTB to try and keep Melwire down. They won the toss. Melwire decided to put runs on the board. He's off the mark. Soft hands, just pushed into the gap. They need that regularly. 4 runs off the over. They must keep doing this for at least the next 20 overs. 4-5 runs are over. We'll get them another 80 to 100. And then in the last 10 overs, they'll put themselves in a position to launch. So if you're 150 after 40, then the last 10 overs, if you have wickets in hand, then you can launch and try to get probably to 225, 230. Good over though. 20 done, 63 for 3. Take a look at that last wicket to fall as well. Outside the off stump, no turn, just went straight through. Just didn't get on top of it. Not a good shot. That faint nick, and the wicket keeper does the rest.
So it's 63 for 3 after 20 overs. Well, Nation Trust Bank has done pretty well keeping things tight. Melwire rolling, just got to roll on from here. Nadishan is on 28 of 57 deliveries. Angelo Fernando to continue. Fuller delivery, nicely played down the ground towards deep mid-on, gets a single. So that's Madanayaka. So really wanting to get on with the game. Gets that single, moves on to 2. 64 on the board. All the bowlers have done a fairly decent job. That one short and cut away, but straight to the fielder. They are at cover point. The batters got to get this ball into the gaps. That should be their idea. The current run rate there you see at 3.15. They have increased their run rate. Of course, still the projected score is at 158. 20.2 overs gone. Coming very close to the halfway stage of the innings. Angelo Fernando. That's a quicker delivery pushed away on the offside. No run there. Fairly decent first over, giving away just 4 runs. But now this over 3 deliveries gone, just a run given away. Now Dishan, who's on 28, he's on strike. That one a short delivery. Now Dishan was off the back foot, just playing defensive. Concentrating a lot, Nadishan. He got to get on with the game. He's been there for a long time now. Played uppishly towards a fine leg. Just a single. Nadishan moves on to 29 and the score moves on to 65. 29 coming off 61 deliveries for Nadishan. This time Madanayaka watching it very carefully. Just pushing it down the line. That's the end of that over. 21 gone. It's 65 for 3. Madanayaka on 2 and Nadishan on 29. There you see the partnerships. There was a good partnership of 43 runs for the second wicket between Isuranga and Nadishan before Isuranga was dismissed, and 12 for the third wicket between Nadishan and Arvind. 65 on the board for Melwire Rolling, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Well, I thought Nation Trust Bank has done a good job containing the runs, getting a couple of wickets. We are in the 22nd over of the innings. Projected score 156. If Nation Trust Bank can stop Melwire at that level, then they have definitely done a very good job. Passing to Dilshan, the new bowler. And that's a good catch. Very good catch taken. Very good catch taken there. Passing to Dilshan gets a second wicket. That's a Madanayaka has to go. Trying to push it down the leg side. Couldn't keep it along the ground. Very good bit of bowling. So, Melwire Rolling losing their 4th wicket. That's a Madanayaka. There you see the replay of that. There you see trying to work it away on the onside. And a very good catch to short mid-wicket. So 64 for 4. There's Bhashan Arasin Ratna taking his second catch. That was a very good catch taken by him. So Madanayaka walking back for 2. Melwire Rolling losing their 4th wicket at 66. Well, Nation Trust must be wanting to get the wicket of Nadishan, who's on 30. He has held the innings together, 30 coming out 62 deliveries. Passing to Dilshan, 2 for 10. So it's Ishan Hansika, the new batter. Ishan Hansika, 739 runs, 60 being his highest, 23.84 average, strike rate of 83.69, 450s. So he can bat. Has 450s to his name. Might be wanting to get another half century to pull his side through. That's a tossed up delivery pushed away on the back foot. Passing to Dilshan. Very much on top now, getting 2 quick wickets. They see the last wicket. Trying to work it away on the onside, and a very nice catch taken there by Senaratna. Good anticipation. He's watching that ball well into his hands. Bhashana Senaratna. That one short, pass into Deshan, but off the back foot by Hansika, pushing it onto his cover region. No run. Good bit of bowling. 3 dot deliveries after the wicket, putting a lot of pressure on the batters. Sean Hansika. That's a toss-up delivery coming down the wicket, trying to drive, didn't get hold of it. So that's the end of that over. So it's 22 gone, 66 for 4. Hansika yet to open his account, and Nadishan on 30. You see the bowling card. Inosh Gunawardena started off things, getting the wicket of Ivandu Pereira for 1 for 7, his figures. Dilmut none for 6 of 3 overs. Ramit Pereira none for 16 of 5. Bash and Senaratna did very well. That's again Angela Fernando pushing it on the offside, this time by Nadishan. Angelo Fernando bowling his 3rd over. None for 6 his bowling figures. Right arm more spinner. Keeping things tight. Not much of variation. But still bowling tight. Another Shan holding things together. That one short, cuts away, but straight to the fielder. Getting some good shots, but can't get it into the gap. That's Nadishan. That's a 4th of his. Batted 65 deliveries for his 30. Hit up Peshley this time. Took the edge and went past the wicket keeper. Just a single. Well, that would look like a rare shot. Just trying to hit it up Peshley. Didn't get hold of it. So Angelo Fernando. Ishan Hansika is on strike now. Still to open his account, Ishan Hansika. That's pad away on the offside. So there should be no run there. So the batters have to go back to their ends. No run there, just padding it away. It's dead ball, signaled by the umpire. That's Vasanta Satrasingha. Angelo Fernando, right arm over the wicket. That's a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. That's the end of that over. So he has completed his 3rd over. 67 for 4, 23 overs gone. Hansika still to open his account, and Nadishan on 21. Well, we talked about the partnerships. Just a good partnership of 43 runs for the 2nd wicket. Other than that, nothing much to talk about. 67 for 4 after 23. Pass to Dilshan. That's another good delivery by Dilshan. 2 for 10 or 4 overs. He's bowled well. Got 2 important wickets. I'll be wanting to get a couple more. That's a toss-up delivery. Now the Shan cuts it. Beats the cover fielder this time. They get a single. It was a bit of a... feel like a trap with the spin of the ball. didn't cover it up well and allowed Nadishan to get a single. 68 on the board. This brings Hansika on strike. Hansika still to open his account. Short and good delivery. Pushed quickly with the arm. Rushing into the batsman. Pasida Dilshan bowling his fifth over. At one, tossing it up a bit. Pushed away on the offside by Hansika. Pace 8 deliveries, still to open his account. Hansika hit uppishly this time towards the mid-wicket boundary. That's gone. Well, that's gone over the rope. So 6 to Hansika. He gets off the mark with that 6. A tossed up delivery picked up well by Hansika. Do you see that? Coming down the wicket and picked it up well and hit it over mid-wicket. That's a lovely shot. No doubt he gets 6 runs there to him. And taking the score on to 74. Hansika gets off the mark with that 6. Pasida Dilshan, 2 for 17. One more delivery remaining to complete his 5th over. Done pretty well. Getting 2 wickets. That's again a tossed up delivery pushed back to the bowler. No run. That's the end of that over. 24 gone. It's 74 for 4. So it's Anjula Fernando to continue. That swept away but got it straight down to his deep mid-on. Along the ground, it's a good shot by Nadishan, but just a single. A bit of an overthrow. And batsmen were able to go for 2. .76 it should be. Angelo Fernando. That's a quicker delivery. 76 for 4. Nadishan. 34 not out. 34 coming out. 70 deliveries. Been there for a long time. That's again pushed away on the onside. Forward in defense. So we're coming into the halfway stage of this innings. Still just 76 runs on the board. A projected score of 155. If they go at this rate of 3.10. But of course they have the wickets intact. They don't lose them. That's cut away nicely, but straight to extra cover. They need to get some runs to put some pressure on the opposition. NTB. Melwire rolling short and trying to carry it away. Missed it completely. Wicketkeeper very quick there, taking the bells off, but definitely the batter was inside the ground there. You see that? Trying to go on with it. I didn't raise his leg, kept his leg on tack. Good batting, good thinking, I would say. Angelo Fernando. Again, that's the end of that over. 2 runs coming off it. 25 overs gone. 76 for 4. Nadishan on 34. Hansika on 6.
So 25 done, 76 for 4. Hansika is on 6. Sinesh and Nadesh Shan is still out there on 34. He's keeping the innings together. Veera Ratna 1 for 10 of his 3 overs. Punched away through the offside. Just a single. Again nudged away on the onside. Another single through mid wicket. He's bowling well, just stump to stump, varying his pace, subtle variations in speed. Not letting the batter settle down. Sinesh Nadishan has fought hard. He needs to bat through. They need him to keep batting along just to ensure he puts up some partnerships through the middle period. It was a short delivery, but straight to the field, missed out. They played several shots like that, but straight to the fielders. That has been the problem. Not found the boundary enough in this innings. MC, a smaller venue, shorter boundaries. Generally see a lot of 4s and 6s, but today that has hardly come by. There haven't been those big hits. Nobody has been able to get off at the bowling. Nobody has taken the risk really in this Melwire innings. Again, chopped down. Just a single. (26 done, 80 for 4). (27th over in progress). Anjula Fernando in his 5th over. Very virtually played. Again punched away on the offside. Looking to go big, looking to go through the offside. Got his foot back in time. I think a good decision by the umpire. Just managed to drag his foot back beyond that crease when the bells were taken off, but a good glove work, very quick. Pulled away towards mid-wicket. They'll pick up 2. Again, jab down through the offside. Single to finish off. His ball is 5 overs for 13, 27 done, 84 for 4. So 28 over in progress. Sachitra Veeratna is operating. Left arm around the wicket. Sachitra Veeraratna into his 5th over now. Dot to dot. Ishan Hansika has moved up to 11. He's got into double figures. He's batting well, 11 of 19. You'll take that anytime. Just looking to keep rotating the strike. And what I like is looking to use his feet against the spinners, not let them settle down. Looking to try and disturb their length lines. Trying to be a bit positive. Goes back, cuts it again into the gap. They'll get another single. Slight misfield, but good attempt. Had to put in the dive. It's in the air. Out caught. A full toss that should have disappeared over the boundary. But all it did was hold out to mid-wicket. A good catch at the end. Sachitra Veeraratna will be relieved because with a full toss, a poor delivery, he has picked up a wicket. Sinesh Nadishan. That's what happens when you're too careful. You see, he was in this innings, he has faced 80 deliveries and he's hardly really tried to play a shot. The first time he did, he's got a top edge of a full toss. He was not looking to find the boundary. He was finding it very difficult to get off the ball of the square, but hung in there. He did a good job in hanging in there and trying to keep the innings together. But there wasn't any momentum into his innings and holds out at the end. He'll be disappointed though. They needed him to bat longer and try and capitalize and try and make that innings count. It's 87 for 5 after 28 overs. Another full toss. Angelo Fernando starts a new over. Ishan Hansika is out there. Now with him is Seshan Kumar, the skipper. So he will have a big job to do, a big role to play here. Seshan Kumar, he won the toss, selected to bat first. That looks out right in front. Straight delivery. Looking to just turn it around the corner. Missed a straight one. Seshan Kumar. Angelo Fernando picks up his first. The umpire had no hesitation in giving that out. So Melwire's innings are just falling apart here. 88 for 6 now. Yeah, that would have probably clipped the leg stump. It was a nothing shot. He cannot just blame or look at the bowler. It was just a straightforward delivery. And he missed it. A very lazy looking shot. He's out without scoring. Bit of play going around, a cut shot. Supun Chaturanga is the new batter. Starts off with a couple of runs. We take a look at that again. What exactly happened there? So 6 wickets have fallen. There was a bit of a partnership for that opening stand. But thereafter wickets have fallen at regular intervals, looking to up the tempo. Again a full toss. This is the problem. Melwire have had loose deliveries. Haven't been accounted for. They haven't found the boundary. Full tossers, half volleys, half trackers have been hit straight to the fielders, not punished. Therefore, the momentum hasn't come into this innings. Another a good over, 3 runs off it and a wicket. 29 and 90 for 6. Punched away on the offside. They'll pick up a single. They need a partnership here. These two players have to look into, try and get them to a respectable total, at least to 150. Something to bowl at. At the moment, the innings is going nowhere. Just 3 runs per over, but also 6 wickets have been lost. And you feel that another wicket here, so they're down to the tail. Sachitra Veeraratne 2 for 19 into his 6th over. Floated up again a full toss. Straight to the fielder once more. Chip down towards the third man. That will be a few runs, a couple at least. Much needed. Ishan Hansika, as I mentioned earlier, he's the one that has looked good so far. Just faced 26 deliveries, but he's looked comfortable at the crease. So another one completed. The 30 overs done. 95 for 6 at the moment. Supun Chaturanga and 2. Ishan Hansika on 18. Sachitra Veeraratne has both 6 overs, 2 for 22. So 20 overs remaining in this innings.
So 95 for 6 after 30 overs. Melwire rolling, winning the toss and deciding to bat. Angelo Fernando, the bowler. Melwire rolling needs some more runs into their total. They need to at least come up to 175. 20 overs remaining. Hansika, 18 of 29. Coming down the wicket that time, driving it firmly. Straight down to deep mid-off. Just a single. .96 on the board. Angelo Fernando 1 for 17, bowling his 7th over. That's a toss-top delivery again. Chaturanga watching it very carefully, pushing it back to the bowler. These two batters need to put up a good partnership if they need to come up to a decent total. That's a quicker one, definitely going down the leg side. Appeal for an LPW, but umpire Sathura Singha decides against it. They have a look at that one again. They see quicker delivery, but definitely going down the leg side. This time cut away nicely. That's racing towards the boundary. Just topped inside, Winchers inside the boundary. And the batters cross over for 2. Taking the score on to 98. Chaturanga moves on to 4 with that double. Short again, cut away nicely. That's going towards the extra cover boundary. That's 4 runs. Good shot by Chaturanga at the time. Taking the score past 100. So 31 overs gone. It's 102 for 6. There you see the replay on that. Cut away nicely. Wide of the extra cover field. Very slow at the start, but going to the boundary for 4. So taking the score to 102 on 31 overs gone. They see the scorers on duty there on the scoreboard. The MCA clock tower, 12 o'clock it shows. Just a minute or 2 past 12. And they see the batting card. Uvindu Pereira was out for 2. Saranga for 15. Nadishan was the last to go at 39. Rajendran for 5. Matanayak at 2. And Shashank Kumar without scoring. So 12 extras, most of them coming on wides, and 102 for 6, 31 overs as the players enjoying a drinks break. Bowling, Inosh Kunwadana 1 for 7, he just bowled 1 over before he had to retire hurt. Setika Delmat, none for 6 of 3, Ramit Pereira none for 16 of 5, Bhashana Senaratna none for 10 of 4, Shatatra Veeraratna 2 for 22 of 6, 2 for 17 to Pasendra Delshan of 5, and Angelo Fernando 1 for 23 of 7. Follow wickets 7, 50, 62, 60. So they see the partnerships. 43-run partnership for the second wicket. That's the only partnership to talk about. Then we had a 21-run partnership for the fourth wicket between Nadishan and Ishan Hansika. But now Ishan Hansika and Supun Chaturanga has put on 14 runs for the seventh wicket. So now Melwire rolling definitely got to push things up. 19 overs remaining. But of course, remember they have just 4 wickets intact. They need to come up to at least 175 to allow their bowlers to bowl at a decent total. So it's Angelo Fernando to continue, 1 for 23. He'll be bowling to Ishan Hansika. Devika Perez. Devika Perez. Ball called into bowl. Some brilliant fielding at extra cover. AC 12 matches 7 wickets, 3 for 18 being his bowls. Best 1 3-wicket haul, 6.50 economy, an average of 48.57. Devika Perez. Adjusting his wheel. We're bowling to Ishan Hansika. That one short coming round the wicket, right arm round the wicket to the right-handed batsman, sending it across the body. Again doing some adjustment in the field. Yeah, the slip field have been taken off towards extra cover. Blocking that area. The batters going for those quackouts, getting some runs from there. Devika Perez wanting to keep things tight. That's again a good delivery. Coming round the wicket, sending it across the batter. Well, is he bowling an off spin or just sending it through? Don't see much turn on it. Pushed away on the onside and get a single. So 103 on the board. Hansika moves on to 20 with that single. Nation Trust Bank must be definitely wanting to get these 4 wickets quickly. Keep it at a lower rate for them to chase the target. That's a good delivery. Beat him outside the off stump. Not much of turn, just sending it with the seam. Taking it away from the batter. Sending it across the batsman, Supun Chaturanga. Once again, good bit of bowling that time. That's the end of that over. 1 run coming off it. It's 103 for 6. So Pasindu Dilshan is the bowler. 2 for 17 of 5 overs. He's been called back. His first spell went for 2 for 17. A good bit of bowling spell by Pasindu Dilshan. So he'll be bowling to Ishan Hansika, who's on 20. Hansika coming down the wicket. Pasindu Dilshan tossing it up a bit, but holding on to the ball. That's good thinking. This time Hansika watching it very carefully, pushing it back to the bowler. 103 for 6. All that time he bowled him. Good delivery, well tossed up. He went on the front foot and then decided to go on the back foot and cut it. Missed it completely, late on the shot. And Hansika has to go, and Melwire rolling, losing their 7th wicket at 103. There you see the replay of that. There you see, went on the back front foot and then moved on to the back foot trying to cut it. It was a bit late on that, and took his off stump. So Ishan Hansika has to walk back for 20. Bowled by Pasadudil Shan. So Melwire rolling 103 for 7. Winning the toss and deciding to bat first. But definitely NTB want to finish off things quite early. Kamesh Malavarachi, the new batter, was coming. Tall left-hander. He'll be facing to Pasadudil Shan, who is on a roll. He is 3 for 17 or 5.3 overs. Definitely might be wanting to finish off well. Let's see, Malavarachi 15 innings, just 81 runs, highest being 24, average of 9, strike rate 45.25. So that's nothing much to talk about him, but he definitely needs to do something better than that today if he wants his side to come up to 150 or 170. That's a tossed up delivery. There was a bit of turn, taking the outside edge and going down towards the slip fielder. Pasadudil Shan. Again to the left-hander. Getting off the back foot this time, pushing it. (103 for 7). That's a tossed-up delivery. Oh, bit of misfielding there by the short extra cover fielder. Goes down towards the deep mid-off. Gets a single. So Malavarachi is off the mark. 104 for 7 after 33 overs. There you see the replay of that. Oh, definitely a bit of misfielding. So it's Devaka Perez to continue. He bowled over again before. Just gave away 1 run. He'll be bowling to Malavarachi, who's on 1. It will be interesting to see what Devaka Perez is going to do for the left-hander. He was just sending it across the right-hander. But if he's going to bowl into the left-hander, then of course it's going to go wider because it's not spinning. Just sending it with the arm. That's a tossed up delivery, driven firmly but straight to the short extra cover. Devaka Perez. That one a good delivery. Beating the batter outside the off stump. Melwire rolling, must be now thinking that they should bat the remaining 17 overs, 16 odd overs. That's worked away on the leg side and gets a single. Malavarachi moves on to 2. 105 on the board. For loss of 7 wickets. It's a quicker delivery to the right-hander, Supun Chaturanga. Well, Devakapir is definitely might be preferring to bowl to the right-handers because he's sending it across to a batter. Just using the seam, not much of spin, nothing. Took the edge this time, goes down towards third man. Long chase for the fielder. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for 2, taking the score on to 107. Chaturanga moves on to double figures. He's on 10. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beat him, all ends up. Chaturanga playing late onto it. So that's the end of that over. 34 overs gone. 107. There you see the replay of that. Good delivery. So 34 overs gone. 107 for 7. Chaturanga on 10. Malavarachi on 2. They see just one good partnership of 43 runs for the second wicket. That's the only partnership we can talk about. Then the next best is 21 for the fifth wicket. Yes, 34 overs gone. Still 16 overs remaining. Long way to go. Passing to Dilshan. Going to continue. 3 for 18 his figures. He must be wanting to get a couple of more to finish off with a fifer. There's 4 overs to do that. That's good bowling. Beating the outside edge. There you see that. Oh, good bit of bowling by Pastor Dilshan. That time driven but straight to the extra cover fielder. No run there. 107 for 7. That's a good delivery. It worked away nicely towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. I'd love to see that Nation Trust bringing that mid-on and mid-off up a bit. Well, they're not going for any big hits, but they just try to cut that single off to bring them up, forcing the batters to go over the top. Pass into Dilshan. Supun Chaturanga trying to cut it away, misses it. 108 for 7. This time coming down the wicket and drives it. Goes down to deep mid-off. They get a single. Chaturanga moves on to 11. Malavarachi on 3. That's a quicker delivery, trying to work it away on the leg side and looking for a single. That's the end of that over. So it's 35 gone. 197 for 7. Malavarachi on 3 and Chaturanga on 11.
So 35 done, 109 for 7. Supun Chaturanga is on 11. Kamesh Malavarachi is on 3. Deva Kapir is into his third over, none for 4 so far. Nations Trust Bank, NTB have done well, chipping away at the wickets, kept the run rate down. It has been a real struggle for Melwire. They won a good toss, but unfortunately their batting hasn't come good. They haven't been able to get any momentum into this innings so far. Goes for the big drive outside the off stump, with on offer, but unable to make a contact. This is where Melwire have lost the plot. There have been a lot of loose deliveries which haven't been taken to all of. There has been so many full tosses. They haven't found the boundary, hit it straight to the fielders. There have been a few short deliveries as well. They haven't been able to find the boundary, to hit the gaps. Looking to punish it. Has he heard me? Just a couple of runs, but at least the intention was good. Looking to go straight down the ground. There was nobody deep at long off. Quicker delivery coming round the wicket. Edged away. The fielder diving over the ball. Come back for 2. Important runs, every run now. 113 for 7 after 36 overs. Passing to Dilshan, 3 for 20. He's been exceptional today, into his 8th over now. Ball into a left-hander. He will like that. The ball looking to spin away. Wrong line though. Did he get enough bat on it? No damage done. Just could not get it away. Kamesh. Again, virtually played. Dead bat offered. Very well bowled. Solid defense. He's rushing through his over really quickly. 5 dot balls on the trot. No room at all for Kamesh to work it into the gaps. Neither any real time to see the situation, analyze what he's going to do next. This is good thinking by Basindu Dilshan. He's looking to try and finish off the over quickly. He'll definitely get through his 10 overs. Drives. He'll get a single off the last ball. Isn't happy, the bowler. But exceptional. 37 done. 114 for 7. Runs in around the wicket. Deva Kapiris. Good looking shot. Just a single. There is a protection on the boundary for Deva Kapiris. Straight back towards the bowler. Full toss. Unable to get it away. Looking to back cut. Once again, a quickish one. Sliding across the right hand. Quicker delivery. No chance for the batter to get lay bat on ball. Struggling to get the ball away. 1 run of the first 5 deliveries. Deva Kapiris coming round the wicket. Just angling it away. Milks a single this time. Supun Chaturanga. Just the 2 runs of the 38th over. Melwire really unable to get this innings going. 116 for 7 after 38. So Angelo Fernando has been given the ball again. He's going to bowl his 8th over, 39th of this innings. Taking his time. A bit of width outside the off stumper, but once again unable to pierce that gap. There is a backward point very deep on the offside. Tail enders batting at the moment for Melwire. Quickish off spinners. Just a single. It's just been the ones and the twos that have been coming in the last few overs for Melwire. They haven't been able to find the boundary at all. NTB will be trying to look and finish this innings up quickly as possible. This partnership just holding it up at the moment. Oh, that looks out. He got an inside edge, I think. Oh, the leading edge. I thought it was pad. Ballooning on the offside. The fielder unable to get to it. Very lucky for Kamesh. Looking to work it on the onside. Leading edge. Oh, the fielder. Did he have the opportunity to put the dive in? Probably just didn't judge it as well. Very lucky. It's been a very slow innings. Again beats the bat. Just a 1 run of the first 5 balls. This time gets a single. 2 runs off the over. Yet again, 39 done, 118 for 7. So Deva Kabir is back into the attack to bowl his 5th over. Again a full toss, just a single. What are they going to do here? Are they just going to keep chipping away? Try to get 150 in their 50 overs. 10 overs remaining after this. If they go the way they are batting, they probably get to 150. Maybe that's what they're looking at. But on the other hand, they'll be looking to finish this thing off quickly as possible. NTB, they don't want to chase too many. Just don't want to take that risk. But also not let these tail enders bat long. Straight to the fielder. Forty done, 120 for 7.
So it's 40 overs gone, 104, 20 for 7, just a run rate of 3 per over, and 10 overs remaining. Well, they need to add on some runs. If they get up to 150, are they going to be happy with that? Can their bowlers top NTB scoring 150? Well, Sapun Chaturanga on 18 and Kamesh Malwarachi on 7. They've taken their time, Malwarachi in particular, getting his 7 of 26 deliveries. There's been a bit of a hesitation there in the field, and allowed the batters to cross over for 2. Taking their time, the fielders were. The batsman noticed that very clearly and went on for 2. That's a good bit of thinking by the batters, taking the score to 122. Angelo Fernando tossing that one square of the wicket, and that's going towards the boundary. but there is a sweeper cover fielder. 2 more runs added with that, taking the score to 124. Well, the final 10 overs of this innings under progress. Supun Chaturanga got 2 twos in the very first 2 deliveries. Might be wanting to push the score a bit. This time trying to cut it, misses it completely. Goes to the wicket keeper. Angelo Fernando bowling his 9th over, 1 for 29. His figures up to now. Coming down the track, driving it firmly. There is a bit of fielding there. But still the batters managed to get a single, taking Chaturanga on to 23. And the score to 125. Kamesh Melwire to the left-hander. He's taken his time, getting 7 of 26 deliveries. He's in no hurry, but what he should do is just get the single as quickly as possible and pass more of the strike to Chaturanga, who's playing the ball well. That time outside the off stump, goes to the wicket keeper. Angelo Fernando, 1 for 30. There is a change in the field again. One fielder added to, brought into the short third man position. So that's the end of that over. 41 gone. It's 125 for 7. So Devak appears to continue. Just given away only 12 runs of his 5 overs. Kept things tight, Devak appears. Taken a long time to bowl this number of overs, 41 overs. Taken about nearly 3 hours. 12:45, 9:45 was the start. Devak Perez. Now he's trying to spin the ball now, especially for the left-hander. Trying to bowl or spin. That's edged and goes to a short third man. Kamesh Melwire. That's driven firmly straight down the ground towards deep mid-off and get a single. Taking the score to 127. It's a shortish delivery again. Pushing it across the batter. Devak Perez, the right-hander. Supun Chaturanga watching it very carefully. Going on the backward and pushing it on the offside. 127 for 7. Again pushed on the offside, looking for a single. So that's the end of that over. 42 gone, it's 127 for 7. Chaturanga on 24, Melwire on 8, and Devak Perez 2 runs coming in that over. Bowled 6 overs, none for 14. So Angelo Fernando bowling his last over. He scored of 10. 1 for 30 his figures. Tossing that ball onto Melwire, looking for a drive. Didn't get hold of it. Angelo Fernando. Right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Again pushed away on the offside. Another dot delivery. This is exactly what NTB might be wanting to do. Just to keep them quiet, that's an edge. Gone down to short third man. Managed to cross over for a single. Kamesh Melwire moves on to 8 with that single. So 128 for 7. Angelo Fernando bowling his 10th over. Fuller delivery, but driven straight back to the bowler. That one hit uppishly. Wide of the wide mid-off fielder. That's going to a good bit of fielding there. He came around it, pushed it inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2, taking the score to 130. Chaturanga on 26. 130 for 7. Angelo Fernando. Final delivery of his quota. Short this time. Try to pull it, puts it towards a deep mid-on, gets a single. So that's the end of that over. It's 131 for 7. Angelo Fernando completing his quota of 10 overs with 1 for 33. And Supun Chaturanga is on 27. And Kamesh Melwire on 8. So Devaka Perez to continue. None for 14:06. Bowling to Supun Chaturanga, who is on 27. 27 valuable runs, no doubt, from coming off the bat of Supun Chaturanga. But the rate that has come is the question. But still, Melwire Rolling has lost 7 wickets, so they must be happy with it. Going slowly but steadily. 131 for 7. That's worked away nicely. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal whether he got an edge to it. Looks like yes. No, leg by being signaled. 1 run to the total. Takes it on to 132. Now it's Perez bowling to Melwire, who's on 8. Melwire has taken a long time for his 8. He's faced 34 deliveries. Devaka Perez tossing it up a bit, inviting Melwire to go for the drive. He did so, but straight to the fielder. That one again. The extra cover fielder has a lot of fielding to do. Oh, that beat the wicket keeper too. That was a good delivery. A stumping opportunity might have been. We'll have to wait and see whether he took his leg off, but definitely he was beaten completely. Might have been a stumping opportunity. That's a good bit of bowling. 2 byes given by the umpire, the earlier delivery. 3 runs coming off this over up to now. Divik Perez. This time again goes down towards sweeper cover, gets a single. Melwire keeps strike. He moves on to 9. And the score to 135 after 44 with Chaturanga on 27. So it's Pasha Dilshan to continue. Bowling his 9th over. Bowling to Melwire. He was pretty happy to hang around there. Got 9 of 40 deliveries. That's again a tossed up delivery. Well, we're coming into the 45th over of the innings. It will be just 5 overs remaining after this. Well, I think Melwire Rolling should try to add more runs to the total at this stage. Melwire driving nicely but straight into the hands of the fielder. Unable to pick the gap. 3 dot deliveries. Good bowling by Pasha Dilshan again. Tossing it up. Gets off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. 3 for 21 is figures. Bowling his 9th over. Kept things really tight for the Melwire Rolling batters. Again, another good delivery. Another dot delivery. Well, at this stage, there's 5 dots at a stretch, putting a lot of pressure on the batters. As he swings that's the end of that over. That's a maiden over, a good over there by Pasha Dilshan. Completes the 45th over, 135 for 7. Melwire on 9, Chaturanga on 27.
Punch to the offside. First ball of the 46th over. Devak Perez. He's been measly into his 8th over now, just given away 15 runs. 32 run partnership. Important runs these for Melwire. That's out. Is that out? Teo says pitched outside the leg stump. Close call. Probably the umpire is right. He was coming round the wicket. Supun Chaturanga is on 27. He's batted well. Kamesh has faced 45 deliveries for his 9. Probably pitching outside the leg stump. Marginal call. Was that pitching on leg stump? Was it outside the leg stump? That was the only concern. But this partnership has certainly proved good. Some sort of a low order resistance. The run rate is not there, but something to bowl at. They'll be looking to get 160 maybe. Some score to bowl at the end. NTB haven't been able to finish off the innings. We haven't seen any pace bowlers. They've just been spinners. They've contained, but they haven't had anybody with a bit of pace that could come and try and finish off the tail. And these two have shown some good resistance. Kamesh must try now to try and find the boundary. 46 deliveries for his 9. He's done well to build up this partnership, but he needs to get going now. Try and have a good finish here for Melwire. He's into double figures. Again, right into the block hole. No chance of a run. Just the 2 runs off that over. 46 done, 137 for 7. Quick glove work. Has he got him? Umpire says not out. Opportunity created. Lifted his left leg slightly into his final over. Passing the Dilshan. We'll take a look at that. Dragged his foot down. Marginal touch and go. Umpire has a split second to decide. Gave it in favor of the batter. No replays here. No third umpire calls. You will go with umpire's call finally. I think that was a good decision. I think Kamesh did well to get his foot down. That's through everybody. Did he get bat on it? Was it off the pad? They'll get a single. Cannot see the umpire's signal, but nevertheless a run to the total. This is a real battle here between these two. Played into the gap over the offside. That's 4 runs. Good batting with an offer. Punched away. Finally a boundary for Melwire. They've been waiting for this. They need much more of this now. The final 4 overs of this innings. Supun Chaturanga, he's done well. 32 of 45. He's the man. Can they get some momentum? Put some pressure on the bowlers. Comes down the track, up and over, extra cover. Into the gap once more. 2 bouncers into the ropes. 4 more. Good use of his feet. The earlier one was flat. He played the back cut and with the boundary. This time passing to Dilshan, giving it a bit of air. And down the track he came. Good use of his feet. Picked the spot early. Excellent batting. This is what you need. This is what they needed right throughout this innings. But nobody really managed to get after the bowling. But Supun Chaturanga, 38 now. He needs to keep going. 11 of the over. 12 of the over now with that single. Kamesh Malavarachi has to be on his feet. Try and pick up every run possible. So probably this is the most expensive over for Pasindu Dilshan. He's been so economical. But this over is gone for 12. We haven't really seen him get punished for boundaries. Interesting. 3 for 33, the pick of the bowlers. Can they finish off with a flurry? Can they get now 3 overs remaining after this ball? Can they get to 170? That will be something on the scoreboard for Melwire. I think it's Kamesh Malavarachi's turn as well now to go big. He needs to try and find the boundary himself here. Cannot put all the pressure on Supun Chaturanga. Twelve of the over. His ball is 10, 3 for 33 to pass into Dilshan today. 47 done, 149 for 7. So Devaka Peiris will bowl his ninth. Probably he'll finish off. Will bowl the 50th over as well, unless he's very expensive in this one. Short delivery, pulled away. Will they come back for 2? No, they'll settle for 1. So 150 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. This partnership has been good. If we can get the current partnership at the moment. 151 for 7. 40 and 12 to the 2 batters. Projected score is 160, but I think they will be looking at 170. Tries to go big, go extra cover. A slight misfield. They'll come back for second opportunity. So 2 runs to the total. You can see a few mistakes in the field now for NTB. This is what pressure could do. Devak Kapir is 5 of the over so far. 2 deliveries to go. Goes looking to go big, gets the outside edge. He'll come back for 2 runs. No, it will be 4 runs. Lucky boundary. This is welcome runs for Melwire. Outside edge of the bat of Kamesh Malavarachi. He was looking to go through the offside. Got the outside edge. Doesn't matter how it comes as long as the runs come. He will take it. The intention was good and he's been successful. So this is an expensive over. 9 runs of the over so far. Can they finish it off in grand style here? Works it on the onside. Pick up 1. Will they come back for 2? Just a single. So 10 runs off that over. Opportunity probably for a run out at the bowler's end, but no damage done. We'll take a look at that one. They'll pick up just a single though. 48, 159 for 7. This has been a very good partnership. Yeah, he needed to gather it. Took his eyes off the ball. Make the miss a meal of it. And got another life there, Kamesh. If we could get the partnership, that would be interesting. There you go. 56 run partnership of 93 deliveries. 35 to Supun Chaturanga, 17 to Kamesh. This is very good indeed. Important runs for the 8th wicket. Taken the current run rate up to 3.31. So 49th over to be bowled. So Setika Dilmit into his 4th over. He's bowled in the 49th, important over. Looking to go big, drags it on the onside. Will they come back for 2? Trying to put the pressure on. Decides against it. Good return. Very wide outside the off stump. No chance of getting bad on that one. So this is an interesting move. Setika Dilmit has been given the ball. He hasn't. He just bowled 3 overs before this. So they decided suddenly from spin to go to some medium pace. This might do Melwire good. Pace on the ball. Full toss. Misses again. Once again a wide. The batter walking outside is off stump, but still could not get bat on it. It was 2 wide, in fact. We'll take a look at that one. The bowler not happy. He thinks the batter walked away, but I think it was already wide by the time he decided to go across. We'll take a look if that was a fair call. Again wide outside the off stump. This is just too wide indeed. He's going now very wide. The batter looking to go outside the off stump as well. The batter bowler probably just too wide. Hitting that second wide crease almost at the corner of the matting. So 3 wides now. This time deciding to go straight, and Kamesh Malavarachi should be able to get a single now of that one. He's batted for 55 deliveries. You expect him to get a run and give it back to Supun Chaturanga. What was he trying to do there? It was just a slow, long hop, and he just pushed it back towards the bowler. He should have just tried to smash that out of the park. Try to look positive. Try to hit it. There, go for it. That's much better. Bottom of the bat. But nevertheless, you try to make something happen out of nothing. But Supun Chaturanga is finally on strike now. 2 deliveries left in the 49th over. He's faced 51 deliveries. 2 fours, been a very good innings. Looking to probably paddle that away, get a single. Was it leg byes? Yes, it is. I think he was trying to sort of not play the orthodox pull shot, but trying to sort of scoop it over maybe the fine leg region or the wicket keeper. Didn't make contact. It's been a long over. 6, 7, 8 ball over. 9th to be bowled. This is wide again. Probably not given because he came down the track. Interesting call. Very interesting indeed. Gets away with it. 49 done. 166 for 7. So Bhashana Sena Ratna will bowl the final over. The medium pacer. So medium pacer in the last 2 overs. The last one was a long over. But the good thing is Supun Chaturanga is on strike for the final 6 balls. Hopefully he'll keep strike. Goes big. Into the gap, 4 runs. That's a good hit. Just standing tall. Picking up the length early. There have been quite a few of these deliveries today. Long hops that Melwire have missed out on. But this time they are capitalized. Plays it late. Steers it into the gap. Pick up 1. They should come back for 2. Get Supun Chaturanga on strike. Good run in. And it's a good half century. Very well played to Supun Chaturanga. 50 of 54. 3 fours in that innings. He's the one, the lone man that has got them to a position that they could try to fight with. Score on the board. 172 for 7. 4 balls remaining still. They'll be looking to get 180. That's something to bowl at. At one stage, they were going nowhere in this innings. This partnership, Kamesh Mallavarachi has given him the support. But Supun Chaturanga has done really well. He should come back for 2. He should take the risk. Coming back for 2. That hit the non-striker's boot. So 8 runs off the first 3 deliveries. This hasn't worked NTB's way. This is the last over. And 3 more deliveries. Walks across his stumps. That could be out. Out LBW. Missed the full toss. Intention was good. The idea was clear. Tried to paddle it away. But he couldn't get the execution. Missed it. He was out in front. But that's a good innings. Nevertheless, he'll be disappointed. He would have wanted, they would have wanted him. He would have wanted to stay there for the final 2 deliveries. But what he's done is he's got Melwire into some sort of a position here. That was an easy decision at the end. That would have crashed into middle and off. He's done a very good job for his team. They'll be happy with his performance. Subhashana Senaratne has finally picked up a wicket in his final over of this innings, his 5th. The final 2 deliveries coming up. Hammers it down the ground. They'll pick up 1, settles for 1. So final delivery coming up in the innings. The 50th of this innings. And that's it. That's the end of the innings. So Kamesh, after a valiant fight, falls in the last over, last ball. Wicketkeeper does well to gather it, but that was a very good partnership indeed. Well batted by those two. Kamesh gave his best support to Chaturanga. Got them to 175 for 9 at the end of the 50 overs. At one stage, they were looking to get bowled out for maybe 110 or so. But the young man has supported and done a good job for his team. He took a lot of deliveries, but he fought hard. Fought hard, didn't give his wicket away. And there's something to bowl at the end. Nations Trust Bank will need 176 for victory. Moving to Pereira fell early. Osanthi Isuranga and Senesham Nadishan put up a partnership. 15 to Isuranga. Nadishan made 39. Rajendran just a 5. Madanayaka for 2. Wickets fell early. Ishan Hansika, I thought, batted well for his 20 of 37. The skipper Sanesh Kumar came and went. But it was Supun Chaturanga 52 of 56. And Kamesh Mallavarachi, his 19 of 58 was slow. But those were useful runs in that partnership. Tushanu Udayanga was unbeaten on 120 extras. NTB will have to take a look at that. A lot of wides in this innings. Inosh Gunawardhan just a 1 over for 7. He was probably injured. Setika Delmit 4 overs for 12. Ramit Pereira skipper 5 over for 16. Bhashana Sena Ratna bowled the 49th over 2 for 19 of his 5. Sachitra Veera Ratna 6 overs 2 for 22. Pasindhu Dilshan was good, 3 for 33 of his 10. Anjula Fernando as well, 10 overs 1 for 23, 1 for 33. Deva Kapiris 9 overs for 27. That partnership for the 8th wicket is what they put them in a good position. They started off early with a wicket. And then came that partnership for the first wicket, which gave them some sort of resistance. It was slow going. The runs or the boundaries weren't coming really. And though they had that odd 4 and a 6 in between, there was nothing much happening. Then the second wicket fell, caught on the boundary. This was the third. There was a short break due to injury. Straight after that, the wicket fell. And wicket started to tumble at regular intervals. That was a good catch at mid-wicket. And in between, the Sesita, he hit the boundary and then was out caught off a full toss. The skipper came and went, Sachin Kumar, LBW. Suranga played a few shots. He was looking good until he was bowled, looking to run the one down towards the third man. And then the partnership, Chaturanga and Kamesh, they put up the resistance for the 8th wicket. It was Chaturanga who was the aggressor. Kamesh managed to get a boundary off an outside edge, but Chaturanga batted brilliantly. That was his half century until he was LBW. And Kamesh was the last wicket to fall. Caught right at the end in the last ball of the over, going for a big one, correctly so. Good catch by the wicket keeper. So there you go. 175 is what Melwire won the toss and got. And Nations Trust Bank NTB will need 176 for victory when they come out to bat. We'll be back in approximately 30 minutes from now.
and midfielders. Pitch number 1 එකට බැට්ස්මන්. නවරත්න කණ්ඩායම සහ midfielders කණ්ඩායම. And midfielders. Power numbers and midfielder. Right, power numbers come down in idea. Power numbers. Power numbers come down in idea. Can you have a captain of the power numbers? Power numbers. Power numbers. Sportylk goal on goal. 1 over. 30 runs to go. All pilots have 30 runs to defend. It's the final over. Seshan. Right, Seshan. This fielder against Seshan in on Darkala pitch number 1 again. Power number against Shelani. Seshan and power number against Shelani. They are Darkala in the first pitch together. Number 1 again. Right. Deep cover versus great girls. Deep number 3 is going on. Great number 3. Deep cover versus great girls. Doctor Green. Deep figure Doctor Green right now. Deep number 3 is deep cover versus great girls. Deep cover versus great girls. Bonus Bulls sa 404 na daw. Bonus Bulls and 404 na daw. Naga. Bonus Bulls yung Naga. Deep cover versus Baby Girls. Pitch number 3 naman bonus Bulls again idea. Pitch number 1 naman bonus Bulls. Bonus Bulls again idea. Bonus 1. Bonus Bulls. Again idea. Dua bala. Okay. Ada bonus Bulls bangsa. the compliant 6 number 3 in the America. Shadow Hitters versus compliant 6 number 3 in the America. Then we have both captains reporting to this number 3, Shadow Hitters and compliant 6.
So as we come back to the MCA grounds, we are ready for the run chase. Second session in this MCA D division game. Melwire rolling versus Nations Trust Bank NTB. Melwire earlier today won the toss, selected to bat first, were bowled out for 175 exactly in their 50 overs. 176 the target for Nations Trust Bank. Not going to be easy, but certainly gettable. We'll have to wait and see. The umpires are out there. The fielders have walked out to the center. Going to be an interesting run chase this afternoon. Here the sun is shining. Going to be a good game. So Sajiva Galapitia is out there in the center, opening the batting for NTB. Full toss driven on the offside. Straight to the field. So they will have to do really well here, Melwire, to try and contain this batting. Hasindu Shamika and Sajiva Kasun is out there. 1 run off the first ball. Tushan Udayanga, the bowler. So a lot of hard work in the field is needed if they're going to try and defend 175. Direct hit would have been interesting. They scrambled through for 1. That's a wide way outside the off stump. Just a juicy delivery, slow, medium pace. Driven through the offside. One more. Good batting. They pick it up the singles. So this is good from NTB. Just looking to rotate the strike. This is something Melwire could not do. Played too many dot balls, too many maiden overs. Too wide this time outside the off stump. Left alone. Five on the board already. 5 deliveries have been bowled. 3 deliveries, 5 deliveries have been bowled. 2 are wides. So still 3 deliveries left in the over. Long one to start off with for Tushan Udayanga. Drives. Fielded as well. Good fielding. Oh, the wicket keeper. The throw came in like a flash. The wicket keeper, I think it was the young man who batted well earlier. He was looking to whip off the bails on the run. There you see the throw was a bit wide. Should have taken the bails off. Missed. He just missed it because he was on the move. Should have steadied himself probably. There was an opportunity for a wicket. He would have been out. Gets away with it, Sajiva. Good delivery. Beautifully bowled. It's a good comeback by Udayanka. Again, short straight away towards third man. One more. First over done, 7 without loss. So Kamesh Mallavarachi will bowl the second over. The left arm spinner is operating. He's the one who put up that partnership to get them to this total. He'll have a lot of work to do with the ball. What should he play it? Was probably looking to run that down towards the third man at the last moment. Pulled his bat away. Good over so far. He's been on the man, on the button, bowling in good areas, just getting that ball to dip and turn. Slightly short this time, the last ball of the over, trying the quicker one. They'll pick up one, coming back for two. Good running, excellent running. Had to put in the dive in, but he was home. This was good work by the two batters. The fielders having an inquiry with the umpire. We'll take a look at that. Oh, well done. He got in there. Brilliant stuff. It's 2 runs off the over, 9 without loss. Sutushanu Deanga is bowling his second over, the third of the innings. Down the ground. And that will be 4. That's a good shot. Hasindu Shamika taking it on the full. Now this is good positive batting, not holding back. If it's there to be hit, hit it. Coming down the track as well. The fielder there was rather slow. He was not going to catch that one, Oshanda. So 4 runs to the total. Comes back with a dot ball. They need to keep chipping away here. Melwire tried to get a couple of early wickets, pushed NTB on the back foot. At the moment, things looking very easy. Short delivery, cut away into the gap. Half stop. Just settle for 1. Hasindu Shamika certainly playing a few shots. It's not going to hold back. Try to get these runs quickly. Oh, that was in front, but probably a bit of bat onto pad. Maybe hitting both together. Very close to the glove as well. See, very low. Yes, probably a bit of bat onto pad. That one. But certainly looking to walk across his stumps, Sajeeva Kasun. This time leaves it alone. 3 overs done, 14 without loss. Short delivery, looking to cut away, doesn't make contact. Mallavarachi continuing. Is so far bowled really well, has kept things quiet, has bowled good lines, good lanes, has been on the mark. Goes for the pole though, doesn't get hold of it. He's really bowling. I like his action and the way he's keeping it very simple. He's bowling on the stumps, just subtle variations, not too slow. His speed has been really good. Again, very well bowled. There are two slips. One is a wide, but excellent over. 4 was done, 15 without loss. .176 the target. So they've got off to a reasonable start, 15 without loss. Not afraid to play their shots. NTB. Tushanu Deanga will bowl his third over. Very well bowled that one. He's bowled better since that first over. Got his line and length correct now. He was bowled a few wides in the first over, but looks better against the right hander. On the money, Hasindu Shamika. But we wonder what he will do. He's looked to use his feet in the last over. Will he try to do the same? The wicket keeper has come up to the stumps now, and that were very recent. Oh, is he going back? Yes, he's going back. But we saw Shamika using his feet, hitting a boundary in that last over against Udyanga. They're pinching the singles quite easily at the moment. Just jamming it into the ground, looking to run it down towards the third man. It's 2.4 overs. Quiet proceedings here. It's been a good over. This one. Maiden so far 5 deliveries, 5 dot balls, looking for the maiden. Leaves it alone. Good over. 15 without loss after 5.
So 15 for no loss after 5 overs. Nation Trust started off well. They need to keep the pace because Sajiva Kasun is on 5 and Hasindu Shamik on 8. 15 on the board. Still another 161 needed. Kamesh Malwarachi doing pretty well. Ball 2 overs, given away just 3 runs. Left arm. Open the attack. Left arm orthodox. Going round the wicket to the right hander. Oh, that was very close to the stumps. Trying to cut that. Didn't get hold, but it was really close to the off stump. There you see, lucky. Very close indeed. That one, Kamesh Malwarachi dropping it a bit short. And Sajiva Kasun getting off the back foot, chopping it on the offside. I feel the batter should be playing the way they had been batting in the first 2-3 overs. Now they're going into a shell like 15 runs on the board. They need to get on with the game. Not a big target, 175 to win, 176 to win. That's again chopped it into the hands of the slip fielder. I think it went off the wicketkeeper's pads too. And so Malwarachi gets the breakthrough. Sajiva Kasun walks back. He's gone for 8. We'll have a look at that one again. That was good bit of bowling by Malwarachi. Do you see that? Yes, went off the glove of the wicketkeeper. Nicely taken by the slip fielder. So 1 down, that is NTB 15 for 1. You see Malinda Pereira taking that catch at slip. 15 for 1. Kamesh Malwarachi getting that breakthrough. So Angelo Fernando, the new batter, coming to bat. They see 54 innings, 1,238, 98 being his highest. He has 650s, still to get 100. So opportunity for him. Angelo Fernando, average of 24.27. Coming in quite early in the innings. Just 5.04 overs gone. Kamesh Malwarachi. That's a good delivery appeal and it's given out. So first ball, he gets him. Angelo Fernando is walking back. Kamesh Malwarachi gets his second. And NTB losing their second wicket at 15. So 2 down in 2 deliveries for Kamesh Malwarachi. You see the replay of that. Forward defense got the edge and the wicketkeeper did well to hold on to it. 2 wickets down for 15. Well, Melwire rolling back in the game. That was Uindu Pereira behind the wickets taking that catch. Kamesh Malwarachi really bowling well. The left arm orthodox taking away the delivery from the right hander. Done pretty well now. Getting 2 wickets in 2 deliveries on a hat-trick delivery. So you see the hat-trick delivery. Get some fielders inside, put the pressure on the batters. That is the order of the day. Ramit Pereira, the captain, is walking in to face this crucial delivery, the hat-trick delivery of the over. Ramit Pereira, 407 runs, 71 being his highest, 15.65, strike rate of 51.52, 250s. So taking his guard, middle stump and leg stump guards taken by Ramit Pereira. Kamesh Malwarachi getting 2 wickets in 2 deliveries on the hat-trick delivery. There's a slip. So Kamesh Malwarachi, left arm, round the wicket. There is a closing fielders, lot of closing fielders on the offside. 2 slips a gully, there was a limit off, that's the end of that over. So 6 overs gone, it's 15 for 2. Let's have a look at those 2 wickets in that over. First was to go was Sachiva Kasun. Trying to chop it, went off the wicketkeeper's tie to the slip fielder, and then the next one, straight edge taken by the wicketkeeper very well. That was Anchula Fernando. So 2 down at the moment for 15 after 6 overs. Tushan Udyanga. That's good bit of bowling there again by Udyanga. Hasindu Shamika just trying to have a swing at it, misses it completely. Well, the batters, I thought, really went into a shell and they found themselves in a bit of bother now. 2 down for 15. Shamika, 8 of 16 deliveries. Tushan Udyanga. Right arm over the wicket. That's driven firmly towards extra cover. Looking for a single, but they are unable to get it. They get that single, they get that single. So 16 on the board. So this brings Ramit Pereira on to strike. Ramit Pereira will be facing to Tushan Udyanga. Came in to face the hat-trick delivery of Kamesh Malwarachi. Did well to stop it. As is Tushan Udyanga, that one on the leg side. Pushed away towards short mid-wicket. Hasidhu Shamika was looking for a single, but Ramit Pereira was not interested with it. 16 on the board. Tushan Udyanga, right arm over the wicket. Wide outside the off stump, let it go to the wicket keeper. (160 more needed of 260 deliveries). They see the current run rate has dropped to 2.40. That's firmly driven but straight down to deep mid-off, mid-on. No run. Runs, they should get the runs. That is the order of the day. Ramit Pereira should look to work the ball away. Keep the scoreboard ticking with singles and twos. That's a good delivery. So that's the end of that over. 7 overs gone. It's 16 for 2. Hasidu Shamalka on 9 and Ramit Pereira still to open the account. So it is definitely going to be Kamesh Melwire to continue. Bowled pretty well the previous over. There you see the batting card. Sajiva Kasun Galapitia out for 5. Hasidu Shamalka out 9. Arjun Fernando came in at number 3. Went without scoring in the very first delivery. Caught by Undi Pereira, the wicket keeper. So it's a Melwire to continue. That's a good bit of bowling there. Pitching it just outside the off stump. Looking to get the edge. Kamesh Melwire 2 for 3 of 3 overs. That one again, watching it very carefully. Oh, that's another good delivery. Beat him all ends up. Nearly took the off stump. Kamesh Melwire 16 on the board for 2 wickets. Hasidu Shamika and Ramit Pereira, the 2 batters, they are at the centre. That got the gap, that one that is going towards the boundary, a long chase there. Meanwhile, the batters get 2 there, takes the score on to 18. Hasidu Shamika moves on to double figures, he's on 11. Ramit Pereira still to open his account. Melwire teasing the batsman with his left arm spin. That's a quicker one, short, pulled away but didn't get hold of it properly. Goes down towards deep mid-on, they get a single. Taking the score on to 19. Shamika moves on to 12. 19 for 2. NTB chasing a target of 176 to win this game. Melwire rolling was all out for 175. That's good bowling again. Just pushed away on the offside. So that's the end of that over. 8 overs gone. It's 19 for 2. Hasidu Shamika on 12. Ramit Pereira still to open the account. Now he will be facing to Kamesh Melwire. No, not Kamesh Melwire. Bowled 4 overs, 2 for 6, his figures. So it's a Sisita Madanayaka. A bowling change there. Sisita Madanayaka has been brought in. He'll be bowling to Hasidu Shamika. NTB needing 176 to win this game, a 19 for 2. Melwire rolling. There's Madanayaka's bowling. 12 wickets, 2 for 26 best, 5 for 18. .18 economy rate. Madanayaka. We bowl into Hasidu Shamika, who's on 12. He's faced 23 deliveries, so he's 12. Well, NTB still further need 157 to win this game. 157 of 251 deliveries. Right arm medium pace. Madanayaka. That's outside the off stump. Got some kind of lift off the wicket that time. Madanayaka. It's interesting to see the line of attack of Madanayaka. Should be attacking a bit more towards the off stump rather than going wide outside the off stump. There's Hasidu Shamika. To Shamika of 25 deliveries. NTB 19 for 2. Madanayaka this time. The batters are trying to just hang around there. That will not serve a purpose. They need to get those runs, keep the scoreboard ticking, get the singles and twos. That's exactly what they got to do at this stage. Hasidu Shamika. He's on 12. Madanayaka has bowled 4 dot deliveries in this over. His first over. Keeping things tight for NTB batters. That's firmly driven but straight to the mid fielder. Short still a mid fielder. No run. So that's another dot delivery to him. Sasita Madanayaka. So that's another dot delivery, and that's the end of a maiden over for Sasita Madanayaka. 19 for 2 after 9, NTB. Shamika on 12 and Ramit Pereira still to open his account. It's Kamesh Malwarachi. 2 for 6 of 4 overs. He's going to continue. He'll be bowling to Ramit Pereira. Very attacking feel. There is a slipper gully, a silly point just underneath the bat. putting a lot of pressure on the batter, who's struggling to get off the mark. That time another good delivery. Wonderful bowling there. There you see that. Oh, very close. Good line of attack. Kamesh Malwarachi. Two for six, Kamesh Malwarachi. Bowling his fifth over. That's driven firmly down, straight down to deep mid-on. Gets a run. Ramit Pereira is off the mark after 10 deliveries. Took 10 deliveries to get off the mark. Ramit Pereira taking the score to 20. We're in the 10th over of the innings. Hasidu Shamika. It's firmly driven but straight to the extra cover fielder. No run there. Nation Trust Bank chasing a total of 176 runs to win this game. That's again good bowling by Kamesh Malwarachi. Shamika just pushes it on the outside. That's the end of that over. So 10 overs gone. It's 20 for 2.
So 20 for 2 after 10 overs. It's NTB chasing 176 for victory. They're in a spot of bother at the moment. So Sisita Madanayaka is being introduced into the attack. In fact, he's bowling his second over now. So we have more games happening down at the Dharmapala College grounds, Pandipidia, Colombo Dockyard. 138 all out. People's leasing 54 for 1 at the moment after 10 overs. And at the Thurston College grounds, Selinco Central General Insurance 213 for 9 in their 50 overs. And Central Finance are 11 for 4. They're really struggling out there, chasing down that target. Wickets have been tumbling away. 2 wickets to Sajid Diamana and 2 for 6 to Sanito Amar Singh. Those are the matches happening in the MCA D division. The 23rd DP GC MCA E division has started as well today. We'll have 2 T20 games in that tournament. In the first one, Slim Pharmaceuticals beat CW Mackey quite convincingly by 70 runs to win that game. And the second game, TVS Lanka have made 98 for 4 in the 16th over, so going well versus South Asian Technologies. That match is coming to you live as well on the Sporty.lk. You could watch the MCA division, which has started today. And over the next couple of weeks, these games will continue. It will be mostly played on the weekends. But yes, certainly tune in. Keep on track with the MCA Facebook pages, social media pages, and Sporty.lk, and track what matches will be happening and what will be coming to you live. 20 for 2 at the moment, and Melwire are really put the brakes on. At the end of the 5th over, it was 15 without loss. The last 5 overs, now 5.4 overs, they have got only 5 runs and lost 2 wickets. Mallavarachi was the destroyer, picking up 2 wickets with his left arm orthodox. Sisita Madanayaka started off well. His first over was a maiden, and now 5 dot balls. He's hard to get by. Ramit Pereira, the skipper, faced 15 deliveries for his 1. Hasindu Shamika, 12. Gets an outside edge that could run down to the boundary. 4 runs. Is it? No. The fielder did really well to cut that off. Right on the boundary. Keeps it down to 2. That's the commitment you need. Almost opposite the side screen. But 2 runs to finish the over. Excellent over once again by Sisita Madanayaka. It's good work. Very good work indeed. 11 overs done. 21 for 2. So we have started the 12th over. Kamesh Mallavarachi 2 for 7. Hasn't he been good today? 2 slips. Silimidov in position. It's outside the off stump, left alone. Drives it down the ground, single. So it's tough going suddenly for NTB. They're finding it difficult to get the scoreboard moving, to get some momentum into the innings. 4 dot balls and a single. Twelve overs have been bowled, 22 for 2. So Sisitha Madanayaka, who is bowling exceptionally well today, has been superb with the ball. Comes down the track, looking to hit it again over the top. Doesn't make contact. So this is good pressure built up here by Melwire, chasing or defending 175. NTB got off to a decent start in the first 5 overs, 15 without loss, but since then they've just turned it quite a lot. In there, but safe. Another full toss miscued. We saw this happening quite a lot in the first innings. A lot of full tosses were missed by the batters. And once again, a full toss and Ramit Pereira not being able to get hold of it. These deliveries need to go for runs. That's where you ease the pressure. You defend the dot balls. The loose delivery should be punished. That's how good batsmen break that sequence, break the pressure, try and accelerate their scoring. You cannot afford to miss out on the loose deliveries. That's just putting pressure and the required run rate going up. Hasindu Shamika has moved to 13. Driven straight to the fielder. 13 done, 25 for 2. That's beautifully bowled. Beats the bat outside the off stump. Goes for the sweep. Close call. Probably hitting him or sliding down the leg side, says the umpire. Malinda Pereira is into his first over. Left arm spinner. Silly mid off slip in position. Oh, that pitch. There was a bit of turn. I thought that was a close call once again. There's been a few shouts this today in this game that could have gone either way. Probably that pitched and turned a bit. So therefore, that might have been hitting the stumps, but the umpire thought it was sliding down the leg side. "26 for 2" at the moment the score reads. Again, very well bowled, beautifully bowled. Gets an outside edge. His first over just costing him 2 runs, 14 done, 27 for 2. So Sinesh Nadishan will be the bowler. Another change of bowling. He's going to operate 3 for 1 is best. Has 47 wickets to his name at this level. This is an interesting change. They'll have to keeping on the pressure here. They have to keep doing this, NTB, picking up the singles regularly. Try to just get a partnership building. Bat for a few overs. Because it's not a huge score they're chasing. Again, virtually played. Tossed up again, looking to cut away, misses it. Ramit Pereira, 32 deliveries, 5-6. So 15 overs have been completed. Still need 148 with 8 wickets in hand. 210 deliveries remaining for NTB.
Well, 15 overs gone, still 28 runs on the board. NTB is struggling to get on with the game. Skipper Amit Pereira, just 6 of 33 deliveries. Hasidu Shamika also 15 of 37, gets an edge down towards third man, gets a single. So taking the score on to 29. Shamika moves on to 16. I feel that skipper Amit Pereira should try to get on with the game. They say he's not running fast. Got to be taking that run faster than that. Put in more effort. Amit Pereira on 6. Still 147 to get of 209 deliveries. That's a toss-top delivery. Pushed away towards extra cover. They get a single. Again, you see the fielders also attacking the end. Ramit Pereira is running. He's not running fast enough. Hasidu Shamika, 16 of 38. He's on strike. Malinda Pereira. Left arm again. Short and cut away this time nicely by Hasidu Shamika. Going towards the cow point boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2. So good running that time. They need to get those runs. They need to run fast to get the second run. Hasidu Shamika moves on to 18. .32 for 2. NTB chasing a target of 176 to win this game. That's one pushed defensively. Ramit Pereira on 7. Hasidu Shamika on 18. He's on strike. Tossed on the leg stump. Got to get on those shots. Push it towards mid wicket. Runs there. That's pushed away this time towards deep mid off. Gets a single. Shamika moves on to 19 and the score moves on to 33 for 2 after 16 overs. Malinda Pereira, none for 7 after 2. So Sanish Nadishan is going to continue bowling. He's bowled over before, just given away 1 run. Bowling to Hasidu Shamika, who's on 19. Tossed up delivery down the leg side, nicely driven. Straight down towards deep mid-on. A bit of misfield there. But still, the batsmen are happy with the single. 34 on the board. Ramit Pereira this time pushing it on the offside towards the cover point fielder, no run. And the Shan. Short and cut away nicely. That's going towards the extra cover boundary, but there is a fielder, deep sweeper cover. Just a run to Ramit Pereira, takes him on to 8, and the score moves on to 35. 35 for 2. Asidu Shamika just pushing it on the onside this time. 2 runs coming in this over up to now. 2 more deliveries remaining. Short and pulled away this time. Past the mid-wicket fielder. That's a misfield there. They're going for 2. So the batters cross over for 2. Takes Shamika on to 22 and the score to 37. Ramit Pereira on 8. Nicely worked away past the slip fielder. They're going for 1. They're happy with 1 this time. So take Shamika on to 23 and the score to 38. 38. 38 for 2. So end of over number 17. It's 38 for 2. Well, just to remind you, these live pictures are brought to you by Sporty.lk. Working hard, bringing so many matches into your doorstep. Today, 5 matches have been done, and their production crews are doing an excellent job in bringing these live pictures. Malinda Pereira, none for 7 of 2 overs. He'll be bowling to Hasidu Shamika. It's Aravind Rajendran has been brought in. 45 wickets of 28 innings, 5 for 15 being best, 4 3-wicket hauls, 1 5-wicket haul, economy of 3.90, average of 15.20. So a good bowler, good performance for him. 45 wickets, 5 for 15 is best. 4 3-wicket hauls. He needs to produce one of those today too. Aravind Rajendran. And facing to him is Hasidu Shamika, who's on 23. Ramit Pereira on 8. He's on strike now. That one pushed away on the offside. That's a replay of that. Oh, a good throw. But umpire is happy with it. 39 for 2. Short and put away this time. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 1 bounce into the boundary. Ramit Pereira washing it very carefully off the back foot very soon. Pulled it nicely, So we see a boundary coming after a very long period of time. 39 on the board, 39 for 2. So Rajendran to Ramit Pereira, pushing it on the onside. 18th over in progress, 39 for 2. ATB still need 137 to win this game. Required run rate of 4.17. Tossed up delivery hit over the hair. Bowler said just a single. One more run to Ramit Pereira. .43 on the board, is it? It's again tossed and Shamika pushing it in the offside. Well, Arvind Rajendran tossing that ball up, inviting the batter to come down the wicket. Again outside the off stump, let it go. That's the end of that over. So 18 overs gone. It's 44 for 2. Shamika on 24, Ramit Pereira on 13. There you see Melwire got 175 for 9 in their 50 overs. Chaturanga getting 52, Nadishan 39, Hansika getting 20. Pick of the bowlers, Pasindu Deshan 3 for 33. Bhashana Senaratna got 2 for 19 and Sajitra Veeraratna got 2 for 22. And now Nation Trust 44 for 2 after 18 overs. Hasindu Shamika 24 not out, Ramit Pereira 13 not out. Sajiv Kasan got out for 5. Kamesh Malwarachi 2 for 8 of 6 overs. Tushano Deyanga none for 30. So it's Malinda Pereira He'll be bowling to Ramit Pereira, the captain of NTB. Ramit Pereira on 13. Malinda Pereira has bowled 2 overs, given away 7 runs, doing some adjustments to his field. Brought in a slip now to Ramit Pereira. of 39 deliveries. So I'm trying to play in some shots in the previous over. Just one ball pitched up, comes forward in defense. Well, they should try to work this ball through, get some runs, singles and twos. That's the order of the day. And Ramit Pereira this time off the back foot cuts it straight into the hands of the fielder. Just can't be keeping on doing that. They need to get some runs. Oh, that one turned a bit, beat Ramit Pereira outside the off stump. No run. Malinda Pereira, left arm orthodox. This time again, a little bit of turn. Taking it away from the batter. That one short and pushed away on the offside. 4 dot deliveries in this over. That's put away nicely. Gone down towards fine leg. Meanwhile, the batters looking for 2. The second run, they've got it due to an overthrow. 2 more runs to Ramit Pereira. .44 on the board. 44 for 2. So that's the end of that over, I think. 44 for 2. Supun Chaturanga being brought in now. 46 for 2. 19 overs gone. The 20th over will make it a game if there is rain even, but of course there's no signs of rain at all. Supun Chaturanga, 6 wickets, 2 for 32, being his best. Economy of 4.63. Short down the leg side. Appeal for a caught behind. Goes off the thigh, says the umpire. So it's a good bit of umpiring there. Jahan Perez, the umpire, who's standing as the head umpire right now. That's nicely worked away when Shamika gets a run. Taking the score on to 47. For 2. Ramit Pereira on 15. Now he's on strike. Pace into Chaturanga. Yes, 47 for 2. 19.2 overs gone. Well, the game is going in very slow pace. Ramit Pereira on 15. Trying to swing it, didn't get hold of it. Goes down towards the mid wicket and they get a single. Taking Ramit Pereira on to 16 and the score to 48. So it will be 48 for 2. Chaturanga bowling to Shamika. That's nicely played. That worked off well. Off his toes towards mid wicket, where the batters cross over for a single. Taking the score on to 49. Ramit Pereira, the captain, he's on strike. .49 for 2. So that's the end of that over. 20 overs gone. It's 49 for 2. Ramit Pereira on 16. Hasidu Shamika on 26.
So at 49 for 2 after 20 overs, there is a slight injury to one of the players, the batters. Unfortunately, is leaving the field. Probably a bit of cramp in setting in. Doesn't seem all that good. Certainly not help him. Is this Hasindu Shamika who is leaving, or is it Ramit Pereira, the skipper? If you can get a glimpse of the number there at the back. So Ramit Pereira, I think it is. So we have a new batter out there in the center. Not good news. The partnership was just settling in. They were slow, certainly, but had lots of time. 127 in 180 needed. So therefore, it's not good for NTB. They were looking good. They were looking settled in, putting a partnership up. Until that happened, Malinda Pereira to bowl his 4th over now. So Sitika Dimut is out there. It was the skipper, Amit Pereira, that has left the field. They need to rebuild once again. Goes for the sweep. Down on one knee. Just a single. That's our scoreboard here. 50 on the board, it shows. On the right hand side, our scorers in action, doing their job as always professionally. A slip and a silly mid off. They're still attacking. They know they have to get wickets to win this game. Melwire, the right way to go. The only way they could win is trying to bowl out the opposition, because if they bat the 50 overs, they certainly get these runs, most probably NTB. You could see lots of balls remaining well ahead, unless this run rate really goes up. The target 176, and not a high scoring game, but it has been difficult for batting right throughout the day. So Hasindu Chamika, 27 of 54. He's taken his time, but he's the one that has got settled in. So they will be banking on him to try and bat through and get runs. Try and play a long innings. Dot ball to finish up. 4 was done for Malinda Pereira. 21 down, 52 for 2. So 21 overs, 52 for 2. Supun Chaturanga, 1 over for 3 before this. Bit of pace, neatly tucked away. They're dealing in singles at the moment. This is not an hasn't been an easy run chase at all for NTB. 176. They thought they would have thought they will get there quickly, but it has been a real struggle at the moment. No ball, so he's overstepped. He'll have to re-ball that one. A free hit as well. As he runs into ball. Goes for the big one. It was a free hit, misses out. That should have been runs, at least something, but doesn't get anything out of it. So Supun Chaturanga gets away. Again, virtually played off the back foot. Short delivery pulled away. Backward of Sportylk. That's for welcome boundary to Hasindu. Picked up the length early. Needed to get it away from the fielder on the boundary. Did well, timed it well that the fielder could not get to that one. So much needed boundary for NTB. Pushed away on the offside. So 60 for 2 after 22 overs. That was a good over for NTB. Further need 116 in 168 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. So Pereira is going to continue. Ball the 23rd over. Wideish delivery. Gets a single. These two teams, the batting hasn't been up to the mark, we could say, even though they're going at 3 runs per over almost. It has not been the most fluent from both teams. Melwire struggled to get to 175 other than that late order runs. And now NTB at 61 for 2 after 22 overs, 61 for 2, yes, 22 third over in play. They haven't really been fluent, haven't been able to get on top of the ball or top of the bowlers and try and dominate proceedings. There's been ones, twos, the rare boundary. None of the players have been fluent, and you wonder why. It's a matting, it's not a turf. And there's been a bright sunshine today, unlike yesterday. Short delivery, pulled away into the gap. Single. Hit him outside the off stump. Certainly you could see him outside the line. Setika just walking across his stumps. He was in line, but that behind leg, you could see it was moving to cover the line. This time gets it into the gap. 4 runs off that over. 23 done, 64 for 2. So Sanesh Nadishan will continue. Is maneuvering the ball into the gaps, picking up the singles. Little bit of a partnership building up here. Current run rate just 2.81. But as they have time in hand, not chasing a big target. Rotating the strike and picking up those ones. That's very well bowled. A quickish delivery from Sanesh Nadishan, but very well played. That's very well bowled. Right in the block hole. Goes for the big one, and that's a good hit. Finally, some aggression shown by the batter, Setika Dilmith. Sinish Nadishan in the slot. Mid-off was up. Not afraid to go aerial, just taking his chance. Middled it well, and he's got a welcome boundary, much needed. It has been a long while coming. Gets him into double figures. This one stayed away on the offside. They'll come back for 2. So 2 more runs to the total. Productive. 10 runs off that over. Good one for NTB, 74 for 2. Driven away on the offside. Single again. Kamesh Malavarachi, 2 for 9. He's into his 7th over. He's been the pick of the bowlers. Picked up 2 in 2 earlier. But this partnership has put them back on track for NTB. Hit it straight to the field at that time. Looking to cut, just giving himself giving him a room outside the off stumper. Kamesh Malavarachi. He was very good bowling stump to stump. It was so difficult to get away then. That's where he needs to target once again. Again, a bit of width, and that should have been put away by Setika Dilmith. He's left it alone. There was opportunity just to go off the back foot, punch it into that sweeper cover region, cross over for a single. Giving away too many dot balls. 25 done. Just a 1 run off that over. 75 for 2.
75 for 2 after 25 overs. Hasid Shamik on 38. Sitika Delmit on 13 of 16 deliveries. He has been trying to push things up. Adishan 3 overs for 16. So current run rate is gone up to three runs per over. But still a long way to go. 101 needed of 150 deliveries. Adishan. Right arm leg spin. Rolling to Shamika, pushes it on the offside. Shamik on 38. He has faced 68 deliveries. That's nicely driven straight down towards mid-off. Gets a single. These two batters definitely should look for some runs. They need to get some runs. That's outside the off stump. Just trying to cut it. Didn't get hold of it. Delmat is on 13. Quicker delivery, pushed away nicely into the gap. Sweeper cover comes in. There is a run there. 77 for 2. Delmat moves on to 14. Now the Shan right arm over the wicket. Tossed up delivery this time. Shamika forward in defense. Well, 99 more needed of 145 deliveries. It's nicely played. Gets a single. 3 runs coming off that over. 26 overs gone. It's 78 for 2. Delmit on 14 and Shamika on 40. So Kamesh Melwire been brought in again, 2 for 9. He bowled an over before. He bowled 7 overs, 2 for 9. He has 3 more overs remaining. Needs to get a breakthrough. That's pushed away on the offside and they got a quick single. No. Shamika was sent back by Delmat. So score remains at 78. That's down on the leg side, pushing it towards short mid wicket. Vacant short mid wicket, they get a single easily. Taking Shamik to 41. And Delmit on 14. 78 for 2. 79 for 2. Melwire tossed that one up. Pushed away by Delmat, no run. These two batters need to maintain at least 3 runs per over. They should not fall back on the run rate. Short an appeal. Rapid W may be hit outside the off stump. Well, it's better to have a look at it again. That would have been quite close. You see that? Oh, might have been missing off stump because the batter was moving onto the offside. It's a good decision by umpire Vasanta Satrasinghe. That's wide outside the off stump. Wide been signalled. $80 on the board. 80 for 2. Melwire to Delmot pushed it on the offside. Melwire has had a very good bowling spell. Bowling his 8th over, just 11 runs given away. Got 2 wickets. Both the wickets to fall was for him. That's driven firmly but straight to mid-off. No run. $80 for 2 after 27 overs. Delmit on 14, Shamika on 41. So Melwire finishing his 8th over, 2 for 11. Very tight bowling, really bowled well, Melwire. Now Dishan is going to continue, none for 19 or 4 overs. He'll be bowling to Shamika, who is on 41. That's a good delivery. Getting some turn on his leg spin, Nadishan. They need to get some runs, these two batters. That's a tossed up delivery, driven firmly. Straight down to deep mid-off. They get a single. Take Shamika on to 42. Brings Delmit on strike. He's on 14. Delmit pushes it again on the offside into the vacant extra cover position. Gets a single. Extra cover fielder fielding right down on the line. Like sweeper cover. Now Dishan, on for 21. Down the leg side, forced away towards short fine leg, looking for a single. But Delmit sends Shamika back. Shamika on 42. Looks like struggling a bit. That's cut away nicely. Straight down to the sweeper cover. Just a single. Shamika moves on to 43. 83 on the board. $93 needed of 133 deliveries. That's the equation. That's Delmit off the back foot. Trying to push it on the offside. That's the end of that over. 28 overs gone. It's 83 for 2. Delmit on 15 and Shamika on 43. So 83 for 2. Kamesh Malwarachi 2 for 11. Bowling his 9th over. Looks like he's going to finish it off. Two more overs remaining of his. Shamika 43. Driving it, but driving straight into the hands of the fielder. No run. That one short and pulled away. Might be able to get 2 in that. Fielder coming and picking it up. Yes, the batters have gone for 2. Shamika moves on to 45. Let's go to 85. That's a wide delivery, wide outside the off stump. That's down the leg side, swept away, going towards the vacant fine leg area. The fielder going round it, of course, the outfield pretty slow. Just a run, taking Shamik on to 46. And the score to 87. Short delivery, just pushing it into the hands of the fielder. Come on, the batter should get runs in these type of deliveries. That one a toss-top delivery. Driven this time straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. That's the end of that over. 29 overs gone. It's 87 for 2. Shamik on 46, Dalmat on 15. It's 46 to Shamika, who is on strike. Nadishan, on for 22. He's got with 2 boundaries, 81 balls, 46 runs, strike rate of 56.79. Faced a lot of deliveries. Nadishan. That one tossed up. Just a single. 47 for him. Not much to talk about his half century. Just 2 boundaries in it. Taken 82 deliveries. Senes Nadishan. Toss-top delivery, firmly hit by Dalmat. There is a fielder right down on the mid-off boundary. Just a single to him. Takes him on to 16. That cut away, there's runs there to Shamika. Just a single. He moves on to 48 with that single. And the score moves on to 90. 90 on the board for NTB, 90 for 2. They're slowly and steadily reaching towards the target for the 86 runs needed. Dishan. That's a tossed up delivery driven straight to cover point. Shamika on 48, Dalmit on 16. Short and pushed away nicely again. There is a sweeper cover right down on the boundary, just a single. Taking the score to 91. (91 for 2). That's taken on the full, pushed away nicely. That's another single to Shamika. He moves on to 49 with that single. So that's the end of that over. 92 for 2 after 30 overs. Dalmit on 17, Shamika on 49.
So 92 for 2. This partnership has progressed really well. It's around 80 run partnership now. 84 needed in 120 deliveries, keeping this run chasing control. Hasindu Chamilka 49, Setika Dilmit 17. Oshanda Isuranga has been introduced into the attack now. Trying everything here, Melwire. They got 2 wickets early, but these two have batted very well. 50 for Hasindu Chamika. Of 85 balls, it's been a good half century. Well controlled innings. Showed a lot of patience. Played some good shots in between. Yes, we could say that the run rate should have probably been a little bit more. Current run rate 3.08. They have missed out on a few loose deliveries which have been should have been put to the boundary offer runs. But still the run chase is in control. They may take all these overs to get there. It's not going to be easy at this rate. If you go at the current run rate of 3.33, 20 overs, they'll get probably 70. So they need to step up their run rate. Required run rate is 4.18. So they need to put on the accelerator with 8 wickets in hand. That's certainly possible. Softly pushed away on the offside. No chance of a single. Oshadi Suranga. Drives towards the long on. Three runs off the over so far. Flighted delivery called a wide. Just floating it up there. Inviting Setika Dilmit to take him on. Again, driven on the onside. It's a very quiet proceedings. It's been not the most fluent run chasers, but so far effective. A hot cup of tea, most welcome from our host here in the commentary box. A big thank you to Somadasa, who is serving us with some Somapala, beg your pardon, better known as Some, serving us some tea here in the commentary box at the MCA. Thank you. 31 overs done, 97 for 2. So Nadishan, Sinesh Nadishan batted decently. Can he get a breakthrough? 97 for 2. They badly need a wicket here for Melwire. They've lost 2 in 2. This is an important game for them. A must-win game. Another single. We have just seen the odd boundary, but runs haven't really come quick and fast. It has been a slow innings. As you see, the current run rate 3.14. The only good thing is they have wickets in hand. So that's something positive for NTB. So there's been a hold of play. A bit of attention to one of the players getting cramps, is it? Room in his pad. Doesn't look good at the non-strikers at Hasidu Shamika. There you go. He's getting a bit of a cramp, I think, setting in. Doesn't look good. It's a cramp setting him deeply. They'll need some physical attention. At 99 for 2, hold up in play. So after a delay in play, once again back on the field, was not feeling too well. There were signs of cramps settling in. But decided Setika Dilmit, and I think it was Hasindu Shamika who was cramped up, as decided to go on midway through the 32nd over. 99 for 2. Starts off with a dot delivery. Oh, that's very well bowled. Breaks generally can bring a wicket. We saw that in the first innings. There was a hold up in play. Straight away, there was a wicket after that. This was almost an outside edge. A bit of a loose shot from Setika Dilmit. Lapse of concentration. Well flighted leg spinner. This time chips it over the bowler's head. So 100 on the board for NTB. Chasing 176 for victory. 32nd over in progress. It has not been the easiest. It's been a very slow, but they managed to get there at the end. 100 for 2. 18 overs remaining after this. 76 runs still needed. Shortish delivery, punched away on the offside. Dot ball. 32 done. 100 for 2. So Rajendran will bowl his second over, none for 6 so far. Of the 1 over he's bowled, they used all options possible to try and get a breakthrough. Melwire. Unfortunately, things haven't gone their way so far. Taking his time in this over. As we wait. Rajendran runs in, floats that one up, driven through the offside. This is good to see. Setita Dilmit taking on the width and flight offered. Freeze, there's a free in his arms, nobody deep there on the offside. It was sort of a free hit once you beat the inner field, and welcome boundary. So 4 runs to start off the over. That's good news for NTB. Pressure on the bowler straight away. That's a bit of a turn there. I think it hit him high, maybe on his rib cage. Went for the appeal, then gave up. So now they're looking comfortable, especially Setika Dilmit. Moved to 26 of just 39 deliveries. Hasindu Shamika has made a well-compiled half century. Taken his time, but he's been very effective so far in the innings. Goes for the slog sweep. In there and put down. That was a sitter. Oh, that should have been taken. That was the wicket they need. They were striving for that. Finally got the top edge. And it has been put down. I think it's Mallava Rachi who's had a fantastic game. First with the bat, then with the ball. In and out. I think the mistake he made was he got down on his knees to take that. He should have been upright, taking it comfortably. And even if it bubbled out, then he had time to react. But when he took this catch, he was already down on the ground, kneeling. So as soon as it bubbled out, he didn't have time to get his hands under it on the second attempt. That's a cardinal mistake. Should have been upright, taking that catch comfortably. He was under it. He had plenty of time. You feel for the bowler, Aravind Rajendran. Life for NTB. Change in the field. Players switching around. Change of a player from the off to the on. Again, he's back on the offside. Seven off the over, but should have had a wicket. 33 done, 107 for 2. So 58-run partnership after they lost quick wickets. Ramit Pereira and Hasindu Shamika put a very good partnership of 34 as well. Ramit Pereira has retired hurt, but since then Setika Dilmit has come there and done a perfect job. So Sisitha Madanayaka, 3 overs for 4, introduced back into the attack. They're looking at a way to try and get a breakthrough. Much needed at the moment. Taking his time. Run 7 for 2. Taking a lot of time to start this over. The game has been really a slow progress today. Not moving, fast moving game. Played late. A misfield as well, but no damage done, just a single. So they'll pick up another run, overthrows. Not very good by the field inside. Just giving away some easy runs when not necessary. 2 extra runs in fact. That was a poor throw, you feel. Good slow delivery right in the block hole. Much needed. They're trying to find a way to get another wicket here. They had the opportunity in the last over, split chance. Nelson on the board, but they'll get one, going for a quick run. Needed a quick return, just not quick enough. So that's a good batting by Dilmit, picking up one more. So far it has been a good over. They gave away 3 runs due to overthrows, but he's been on the mark, Sisith Madanayaka. Run down towards the third man. So end of the over, 34 done, 114 for 2. So Arvind Rajendran will continue. Goes for the big one down the ground. Finally some aggression. That's good batting. It has stopped on the boundary, but nevertheless, that's what you want to see, a few hits. These are short boundaries at the MC, and today we have rarely had any big hits, just occasional, I think a couple of sixers and a few boundaries. Nothing compared to generally, even at a lower division. You get a lot of boundaries flying around. Both sides will definitely look at their batting, even NTB, though they are in control of this run chase. Ideally, they would have wanted to bat more positively and try and finish the game clinically, not drag it down till the wire. 15 overs after this, and you just feel that this will go down to the wire. With the current run rate, they need 60 more. So you just feel their current run rate is 3.38, they need 60. And they will need those 15 overs to get the 60 runs, so that's going down to the wire, which NTB doesn't need unless somebody really explodes and plays a few big shots, gets a couple of big overs in. Played away on the onside, Upish. But no damage done, safe. Nudge on the onside. Crossover for a single. Quick run, direct hit. Fielder was excited. Umpire says not out. We'll take a look at that one again. Probably the fielder thought he caught him by surprise. Interesting call. Love to have another look at that one at the striker's end. 35 overs have been completed. 118 for 2. Take a look at that last ball. The direct hit came in. He sort of jabbed his bat in. Split second, umpire has given it as a not out. So 118 for 2 after 35 overs.
$118 for 2. You see 58 needed of 90 deliveries. That's very close to a required run rate of 4 per over. So the way NTB has been going right throughout the innings, they were keeping around 3 per over. So they need to get some shots going. Hasindo Shamika is on 60 of 97 deliveries. And Satika Delmit on 31 of 47 deliveries. So they need to look for runs. Malinda Pereira, none for 16 of 5.1 now. Left arm orthodox again. This one down the leg side, swept away nicely, but straight to the fielder. But so 118 for 2. 2 dot deliveries in this over up to now. That's exactly what Melwire was wanting to do. Bowl a couple of dot deliveries, keep things tight for NTB, push them to go for the shots and try to grab some wickets. Comes down the wicket and drives it into the vacant mid-wicket area. They get a single, taking the score on to 119. Shamika goes on to 61. Delmit, who's on 31, he's on strike. He has been trying to hit big at one cutaway, but straight to the extra cover fielder. That gives time for the batters to come back. They wanted to have a single, but they decided to against it. So Malinda Pereira, just 1 run given on 4 deliveries in this over. It's again pushed away on the onside, getting a single. But that overthrow, they went for 2. All the Melwire fielders, they should get to understand just not to throw the ball here and there. Taking the score to 121. It's a better delivery. There could be a run out of the bowler's hand, and it's out. That's the end of it. That's the end of Delmit, run out. So they get the breakthrough at 121. The 3rd wicket to fall. Satika Delmit out for 33. Run out for 33. So he's walking back. Good throw coming from the cover point. So Delmit pushing it on the offside. He was not ready with it. I said, tell me to. Yes, Satak Dalmet run out for 33. He's walking back. So 121 for 3. NTB. Devaka Perez, the new batter that has come in. Captain Ramit Pereira was injured. He had to retire hurt. He might come in if necessary later in the day. So 121 for 3 after 36 overs. Required run rate 3.93. So it's Hasindu Shamika. He's on strike. The new batter Devaka Perez. He's on strike. Devaka Perez. So it's correct because the end of the over, 36 overs gone. So Devaka Perez is on strike now. Rajendran, a full toss to Devaka Perez. It drives it down to mid-off. They get a single. So Devaka Perez gets off the mark. 122 on the board. Rajendran got to concentrate, bowl a good line and length, keep things tight a bit, force the NTB batters to rush through their innings. That's exactly what he got to do. Again comes down the wicket and drives it firmly. Straight down to deep mid-off, get a single. So Shamika moves on to 62. And the score to 123. That's another 53 runs needed of 82 deliveries. That's good bowling. That's good bowling by Rajendran. That ball did turn a bit. Got to bowl good line, good length. Devaka Perez is on strike. He's on 1. Left-hander. Swept away this time. No fielder there. It's running. There should be runs. As the fielder comes round and picks it up. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2. Taking the score to 125. 51 needed. 125 for 3. That's worked away nicely towards fine leg. But they shouldn't have a short fine leg to the left-hander in particular, who's looking for that sweep shot. They're having a square leg, so the square leg coming round leaves ample time for the batters to cross over for a single. Hasindu Shamika, he's on strike, he's on 62. That's a tossed up delivery, nicely driven down the ground towards deep mid-on, gets a single. He has batted well right throughout the innings, 62 to him. Now it'll be 63 with that, 127 on the board. 37 overs gone, 127 for 3. Shamik on 63, Perez on 4. They see the equation, 49 needed of 79 balls. Melwire rolling. Need to win this game. They're coming after 2 losses. They need to win this game to keep their chances alive. But way things are going on in TB seems to be getting on top. 49 runs needed of 78 deliveries. They got the wickets intact. 127 for 3. Quick couple of wickets needed for Melwire. It's down the leg side. Swept away, appeal for an LPW, but I doubt very much. It was definitely going down leg side. Leg by been signaled by umpire Dihan Perez. Taking the score to 128. Devaka Perez on 4. Facing to Malinda Pereira. Bowling is 7th over. Nicely chopped away. That's going towards the third man boundary. A long chase for the cover point fielder. Stops it inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2. Well, definitely will take the score to 130. Devaka Perez moves on to 6. 130 for 3. That's worked away nicely down the leg side. Devaka Perez pushing that ball into the gaps and getting those runs. He's on 7 of 6 deliveries, score 131 for 3. 45 needed of 75 deliveries. Malinda Pereira. Short and worked away nicely on the offside. They get a single. Well, runs coming easily. Now Melwire seem to have given up their chances, hopes. The way things are going, they're getting those singles and twos quite easily. 37.4 overs. 132 for 3. Devaka Perez again. There you see, working nicely, working the ball away to get a single. You see 6 runs coming in this over up to now. 1 more delivery remaining. 43 of 73 is the equation. That's a good dot delivery. So that's the end of Malinda Pereira's over. 7 gone, 24 for no for him. Devaka Perez on 8 of 7 deliveries. Hasindu Shamika, 64. All the batter is having a problem there again. Once again, it's a cramp on a thigh. Seems to be okay. Getting ready. Another 43 runs needed. 12 overs remaining. Required run rate of 3.58. Left-handed Devaka Perez is on strike. He's facing to Arvind Rajendran. All 4 overs given away, 23 runs. tossing that ball up. Perez watching it very carefully. It will be pretty interesting to see how they're going to get along with it. That's a good delivery, beat him outside the off stump. Trying to push it on the offside at the last moment. Got to be watchful with it. That did turn a bit. So it's Rajendran, none for 23. That's chopped away on the offside. Bit of misfeel. But still the batsman did not take a single. So score remains the same. Oh, that's another chance being dropped. That's another chance being dropped. That could have been taken quite easily. Devaka Perez is going for a cut. Missed it completely. No, this is Susita Madanayaka. The earlier one was dropped by Kamesha Malvarachi. And this is Susita Madanayaka this time. Dropping that one. So it's 135 for 3. So 39 overs gone. 39 overs gone. It's 135 for 3. So 41 runs needed for NTB. They have 7 wickets in hand to make that 41 runs. 11 overs remaining. So 41 needed in 66 deliveries. It will be pretty interesting to see. Devaka Perez on 10. Malinda Pereira to continue, chops it away on the offside, a misfield again. You cannot allow runs to go like that. Melwire rolling fielders should support the bowlers. 136 on the board. Perez on 10, Shamika on 65. Malinda Pereira bowling his 8th over. None for 25 his figures. Worked away nicely on the leg side, but there is a field at the time. A short fine leg fielder being introduced. That's a good move there by Melwire. She stopped that single. Perez was just putting that ball there and getting that run easily. This time he does well. That's worked away towards square leg this time. Gets a single. .137 on the board. We are in the 40th over of the innings. And another overthrow, just a run given. And umpire says it's a dead ball, so no run. Just one run there. Score remains at 137. So Malinda Pereira. Tossing it up this time. Shamika coming down the wicket and driving it straight down towards mid-on. $138 for 3. Looks like the game is going towards the wire. Just so that's Malinda Pereira tossing it up, working it towards the onside. No run. One more delivery remaining in the 40th over of the innings. That's a good delivery. Get off the back foot, trying to push it on the offside. A dot delivery. 3 runs coming off that over. That's the end of that over. 40 overs gone. It's 138 for 3. With Devaka Perez on 11 and Shamika on 66. Well, NTB needing 38 runs to win or 60 deliveries. That's 38 of 10 overs, 3.8 per over, the required run rate.
So Aravinda Rajendran 5 overs to 25. Still need 38. 60 deliveries left. Hasindu Shamit is playing a very good innings. Devaka Perez has come in, got 11 quickly. So well in command of this run chase. They would have wanted to finish this game by now at least. I just feel to up their net run rate. Just in 176, they would have wanted to get there by now. But things haven't gone the way they have wanted. Current run rate 3.44. Was for the sweep down the leg side, called wide. Wicket keeper unable to get his gloves behind that one. They'll get 2. So 3 wides to the total. So 142 for 3. Gets a single, running through quickly. .55 the current run rate. They don't want to get it too close. They want to finish it at least with a couple of overs to spare. I think that's what NTB will want. Dragging it too close is never a good thing. Straight to the field and no, away from him. Upishly played, just a single. Looking to use his feet against Arvind. Chaps down on it. So current run rate 3.54, required run rate thereabouts. So at the moment it's certainly gettable. That's very well bowled, beautifully bowled. That pitched and turned. There was a little bit of dip on it as well. Devaka Pires stuck in his crease. Bit of width. Looking for the single, doesn't get it. End of the over, 41 done, 144 for 3. So Malinda Pereira going to bowl his 9th over. So 1 run is the first ball of the 9th over of Malinda Pereira. 42nd over in progress. So 146 for 3. 30 needed of 52. Malinda Pereira operating is bowled economically, just unable to pick up that wicket. 9th over, he's bowling now. He'll bowl out for sure. They just could not pick up a wicket. A couple of good partnerships to that middle period. Hasindu Shamita is the one that has controlled the innings. Takes it on the full, whips it away towards mid-wicket. Comes back for the just a single though. Looking to come back for 2, doesn't get it. 29 more required. A bit of a chat between the captain and his players. Will NTB try to finish this game off quickly? They're just dealing in singles at the moment. Oh, he's given him out. Well. He's annoyed with himself. Mankard in action at the moment. The only way Melwire could have got a wicket. Wickets weren't not coming, and it's Hasindu Shamika, 69 to him. He was at the non-striker's end. Well, he's been Mankard. He was leaving his crease, and he was way down the track. The bowler didn't deliver, didn't take his action. It was in the rule books. The umpire asked him, "Do you want to go ahead?" He said yes, and he's been Mankard. So Hasindu Shamika, something we don't see often. He is annoyed with himself. He's really angry, but he has to depart. You can't help it. That's within the rules of the game. Some don't do it, some give a warning. I wonder if he got a warning earlier. Maybe not. But the bowler Malinda Pereira has picked up the wicket. At 147 for 4 now.
Captain, they previously the captain. So they can make this new ball.
Well. The game, once again, there is a twist. It's a Lashan Rodrigo who is coming now. So there is a twist in the game. Going for another run, another appeal for a run out, put in the dive in. I think he's got in. Umpire says not out. Lashan Rodrigo had to put in the dive in very quickly. Trying to give a bit of a pressure here in this innings. He did straight to the field and called for a single. He's messed up his t-shirt with that dive. Now we'll take a look at what's happening here. This was that last one. Hit it straight, called him through, went for the single. He had to put in the dive. If no dive, he would have been out. So Lashan Rodrigo, brave effort to get into the crease. Much needed. 28 of 50 this game. Getting a bit close. A few dot balls. And if they can bridge this gap between runs and balls, that certainly will help. At the moment, they are well clear of that required run rate. Not by much, but they are clear. 28 of 15. But losing the set batter to a Mankad was certainly costly. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's very well done. That was a very interesting over, happening over we may call it. It's all happening here. 42 done, 149 for 4. Underarm flick. Kane, if a direct hit, he would have been gone. No doubt about it this time. A direct hit and the batter would have been a goner. There's been a few very close run outs, run singles. Touch and go. 27 of 48. Very gettable when you look at the wickets in hand of 6. But anything could happen. Aravind Rajent got to bowl his 7th over. Goes for the big one. In the air, good catch. Excellent catch. Dive in forward. Much needed. Aravind Rajendran finally picks up his wicket. He should have had one earlier. There was a drop chance. The fielder dropped a sitter. But now the catch has been taken. Lashan Rodrigo comes and goes. Went for the big hoik on the onside. Didn't get hold of it. Down on one knee. And that was a very good catch. That was dipping on him. Had to put in the dive. Very well taken. This game certainly now opening up a bit. With a run out or a Mankad and now a wicket. Supun Chaturanga the catcher. Rodrigo gone for 1. Then a spot of bother now. NTB. Pasindu Dilshan has come in. Very experienced player. Pasindu Dilshan. He will be looking to try and finish this game without too many more hiccups. Aravinda Rajendran has finally got a wicket. He's bowled reasonably well today. Every dot ball will help required run rate jumping up a bit. They'll need to try and push that required run rate up to 5. If they could do so, that will certainly help. Off the back foot, gets through for a single. Good run in between the wickets, very quick. Devaka Paris. He's been there for a while now, 14 of 23. Another wicket here, and certainly this game will get very, very interesting, no doubt about it. One more wicket, and then you'll feel that NTB will have a few flutters. Flighted delivery. Again, just played away deftly on the onside. They need to cut off those singles. 2 singles so far and 2 deliveries. You cannot afford to do that when you're defending another 25. Every run should be defended. Current run rate, required run rate, similar at the moment. Full toss. You cannot bowl there. Certainly. 3 runs off that over, but got the wicket. 43 done. 152 for 5. Going through for a quick single. Had to scramble. In the last few overs, we have seen quite a few of that happening. Final over for Malinda Pereira. He's the one who got that man card. But he'll be looking to try and get a wicket against his name. Devaka Pires is the key player here. 15 of 24 to the left-hander. Very well bowled, but good running. They are getting the singles easy, straight to the field and running. The fielders need to come up a bit, I feel. A couple of them at least to try and stop that single. Certainly to put some thinking on the batters' minds whether to go or not. At the moment, it's just not happening. Played late. Straight to the fielder. Out, run out. This time is gone. The striker, it was Pasindu Dilshan. He was not quick enough. He was ambling. He was not looking to crease his bat at the non-striker's end. Was he ball watching? We'll take a look at it. It was the correct call. Deva Kapiris had the call. He was the non-striker. We'll take a look at it. Deva Kapiris wanted the run. Pasindu Dilshan wasn't happy. But you just feel that he was ball watching. We'll take a look at the replay. He's run out by Ishan Hansika. We'll take a look at that last wicket to fall once again. Certainly another wicket down for NTB, sixth wicket down. There you go. He played it late. It was straight to the field, a non-striker's call. And the batter wasn't ready. He thought there was no run in it. He could not just take off. And good throw to the non-strikers in. So this is the pressure now. Bhashana Senaviratna has walked in. Shortish delivery goes for the ball. Doesn't make contact. Well, this game is running close now. 22 of 39. Three more good deliveries, and then it's going to be interesting here in the final 6 overs. It's very well bowled. He's bowled well, Malinda Pereira, no doubt. So good over, just 2 runs and a wicket. 44 done, 154 for 6. So there you go. You take a look to the middle period. 34 run, then 72 run. Excellent partnership. Then 26. But after that, things have started to fall away. All right, 54 for 6. Goes big on the onside. Doesn't make proper contact. Arvind into his 8th over. Gives himself some room. Has he got the gap? No, straight to the fielder. Gets a single though. Is it? These are very important runs. Every run now is very vital. They need to stop those Melwire if they're going to stop this run getting. 20 and 32 though, but this is getting close. The gap between runs and balls are getting close at the moment. Goes for the pull. Just a single. The ball is on travel in the outfield, not the quickest here today. There was a lot of rain yesterday, so a bit of sogginess, and though it's, we have had sun all day, you could see the surface is soft. 19 of 31. Goes for the big slog, misses it. Last 5 overs coming up. 19 runs are required, 4 wickets in hand.
So 45 gone, 157 for 6. 19 runs needed in 30 deliveries, while the required run rate still remains the same, 3.80. Not much of a difference from where it started. A lot depends, another wicket or two for Melwire if they need. Melwire to be brought in. First ball wide. Makes it 18 more. Melwire has just 1 over remaining. That's another good delivery. Hit up Ashley, it could be caught. Yes, another wicket gone. So it's 158 for 7. Melwire strikes again. And it's going to be pretty interesting now. They are 7 down. Ramit Pereira injured, most probably. He will have to come in. The captain will come again to bat. And it's really going to be very interesting now. You see the replay of that. A good catch taken. Senaratna walking back for 2. Well, this is exactly what happened. They took it easy at earlier on, NTB. They could have got some singles earlier on. They kept it for the last moment, but now finding it difficult to get on with the pace. 3.86 the required run rate. A couple of good shots can change the complexion of the game completely. So it's the captain that has come in, Ramit Pereira. Cool head he has. Let's wait and see what he can do. Melwire this time, a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. Straight back to the bowler, sorry. So Ramit Pereira there. That time, if Melwire can bowl this a maiden, of course he gave a wide in this over. 2 more deliveries remaining, 2 more dot deliveries, going to put pressure on the batters, no doubt. Ramit Pereira happy with the dot. So now it has gone above 4 per over. This is exactly what Melwire was looking at. That's a very good over there. A dot delivery again. Just a wide in that over. Just one run added. 46 gone. 86, 157, 58 for 7. 18 needed of 24. So that's a run rate. You see that run rate suddenly going up to 4.50. Well, they were just getting just something about 3 per over. Now pressure on them. Just 3 wickets intact. They need to get 18 runs in 24 deliveries. 2 boundaries will change the complexion of the game completely. But who is going to provide that? That is what is important. Devaka Perez. Ramit Pereira. So it's Devaka Perez is on strike now. So Melwire finishing off with 10 overs, 3 for 16. Devaka Perez on 17, Ramit Pereira on 16. It's a left-hander. Devaka Perez on strike. And he's been playing well. He got 17 of 31. That's a good one, an appeal for an LPWA, but I doubt very much. That, love to have another look at it. 7 down at the moment. Well, at Duckworth level, the par score is 159 after the end of this over. Now NTB behind the par score too. 4 more deliveries remaining. Run rate, required run rate going up, 4.91. So that's wide being given. It's 159 for 7. Swept away this time by Devaka Perez. That's racing towards the boundary, but it stops inside the boundary. They get 2 runs there, taking the score on to 161. So 15 needed now. Rajandran got to concentrate. He cannot give full deliveries. That's cut away nicely, but straight to the extra cover fielder. And a run out, another wicket gone. That's the end of Devaka Perez. He wanted a single, but Ramit Pereira sending him back. Didn't manage to get back to the crease. So that's end of Devaka Perez. And NTB losing their 8th wicket. It's going to be pretty tough for NTB now because a lot of pressure on the batters. Good bit of fielding there. The ICA. Devaka Perez stranded halfway down. Good bit of fielding and the return comes. 8th wicket down. Devaka Perez run out for 19. Ramit Pereira, he's on 16. The next over is going to be crucial. But the Ramit Pereira gets into strike. He needs to get a couple of big hits. That's good bit of fielding by Melwire rolling. What a game we are having at the moment. Pretty interesting. So it's a new batter, Inosh Kunawardena, who just bowled 1 over in the innings. All 16 runs, highest been 14. He needs to strike that 14 today to guide his side to victory. That's chopped away on the offside. Did they go for a single? No, it was a dot delivery. Yes, this is Inosh Kunawardena who is on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery by Rajendran. A good over by Rajendran too. Just 3 runs going off it, getting the wicket. And 161 for 8. NTB, India trouble now. Well, it's going to be just 3 overs, 15 runs. So it's just 5 runs per over. The required run rate has gone to 5 per over now. While Ramit Pereira should get a couple of boundaries in this over if they need to win this game. They need he can bat. He needs to get a boundary or 2. Do you see the bowling figures? No, that's the bowling card of Nation Trust. That's a bowling card of Nation Trust. I don't know. That's we need the bowling card of Melwire now. It's Supun Chaturanga just bowled 2 overs, gave away 11 runs. He'll be bowling to Ramit Pereira, who was 16. He still didn't add to the 16 since he came back at the fall of the 7th wicket. So Chaturanga to Ramit Pereira. Ramit Pereira needs to get his shots this time. Another dot delivery. Good bowling by Chaturanga. Inosh Gunawardena still to open his account on the non-strikers end. NTB 8 down for 161. Captain Ramit Pereira is on strike. He needs to get a big hit. Chaturanga, right arm medium. That's worked away nicely, but there is a fielder there, but there plenty of time for them to cross over for a single. This brings Inosh Gunawardena on to strike. 162 on the board. 14 runs needed of 16 deliveries. Chaturanga. Bowling is third over. 14 runs needed of 16 deliveries. Well, definitely NTB had the game in their bag, but lost it now. That's a quick single. Short third man should be coming up to Inosh Gunawardena. Of course, when Ramit Pereira bats, he might go for a big hit, so going down, it's a decent tactic. But I think for Inosh Gunawardena, they should be bringing the field up. Normal number 10 batter, Inosh Gunawardena. Ramit Pereira is on strike now. Supun Chaturanga needs to bowl a good over. Right arm over the wicket. Pereira hits it, gets it into the gap. There he gets that boundary that was needed. That's what Pereira got to do. He gets a boundary that time, taking the score on to 167. Sorry, 163. That's a nice shot. Got it over the cow point fielder. Third man fielder could not cut it out. So Pereira moves on to 21. So he needs to get a couple of boundaries if they need to win this game. 9 needed of 14 deliveries. It's going to be pretty interesting. Chaturanga needs to bowl 2 dot deliveries in this over. Short again, goes down the leg side. There could be a run out there. Oh, a bad throw again, a poor throw. Well, it could have been an easy run out. Poor bit of fielding. A very poor throw there. And allows time for Inosh Gunawardena to come back. There you see that halfway down the wicket he had given it up. But see that throw going wide away from the bowler. So that's again a good delivery that time. That's the end of that over. So 48 gone. 2 more overs remaining. 4.15 the required run rate. 9 runs needed for victory. It's going to be pretty interesting. Ramit Pereira has the key. He got to get a shot or two to win this game. 9 runs needed of 12 deliveries. Melwire Rolling versus Nation Trust. Just to remind you, Melwire Rolling won the toss and decided to bat first. They got 175 in their 50 overs. And now Nation Trust chasing. They need 9 more to win the game. They need 9 to get 176 to win this game. And just 2 overs remaining. So required run rate is about 4.5 per over. With Rajendran. With Rajendran. Bowling his final over of the innings. His quota of 10. 1 for 40. Lot depends on how he bowls this over. That could be called a wide. Yes, it is. Down the leg side, a wide being called. So Rajendran decides to come over the wicket this time. That's a good move by him. That's cut away on the offside, straight to the cover point fielder. The batsman 168 on the board. Shrivardhana is on strike. Swept it away. That's no fielder there. Deep square leg comes round. It sends a return. Batters cross over for a single. Takes it on to 169. So 7 needed of 10 deliveries. Well, if Rajendran can keep this below 3, it will be pretty interesting. That's a good delivery. Ramit Pereira plays forward into fans. Dot delivery, 3 more deliveries needed in this over. If we can bowl dot deliveries, that will be pretty interesting. 7 needed then. Another fuller delivery, but this time to the gap between cover and extra, they get a single. Reducing the requirement to 6. 170 on the board. 6 needed of 8 deliveries. Rajendran. Tossed up again. Just goes for a big hit. Shrivardhana didn't get hold of it. Can he bowl a dot delivery? 6 needed of the last over then. If he bowls a dot delivery. Ramit Pereira, the non-striker, had a word with Shrivardhana. Just hang along there. Just played firmly down straight to deep mid-off. So no run there. Did they get a run? Yes, they did. 171 for 8. 171 for 8. So just 5 needed of 6 deliveries. Pretty interesting. Who is going to be the bowler? Shrivardhana will be on strike. And Supun Chaturanga looks like he's going to bowl the final over. 3 overs, none for 17. Chaturanga. It's going to be pretty interesting. Upul Chaturanga. Let's see what is all this about. It comes down to the final over of the innings. Supun Chaturanga to bowl the final over. Can he bowl less than 5 per over? It's down. Oh, wicket keeper misses it through. Goes down the leg side. We'll have to wait and see whether he got an edge to it. I can't see the umpire giving the signal. Leg by signal. So 1 run to the total. Goes on to 172. So it's going to be 4 runs or 5 deliveries. So it's going to be pretty interesting. Ramit Pereira is on strike. He needs to get a big hit. Might be wanting to hit it with the power of Chaturanga. That's a good delivery. Ramit Pereira pushing it down towards extra cover, getting a single. So 3 of 4. Are they playing very well? Nation Trust Bank just getting the singles. Heady batting by Ramit Pereira. He moves on to 23. Inosh Kunawardena is now on strike. Well, it's going to be pretty interesting if Chaturanga can bowl a dot delivery. It will be 3 of 3. Yes, Chaturanga. Right arm over the wicket. That hit up Ashley. That's going towards the third man. Just a single. So 2 more of 3 deliveries. Well, a dot delivery is needed to make it even. So 2 needed of 3 deliveries. It's pretty interesting. Going to the last over, the last delivery. 2 runs needed of 3 deliveries. Inosh Kunawardena on 4. He's on the non-strikers and Captain Ramit Pereira trying to guide his team through. He's on 23. Chaturanga, none for 19. Now, 2 needed of 3 deliveries. Well, they need to cut those singles. Chaturanga having a fielder right down. That's he wants a third man or a fine leg. We cannot see off the picture there. Chaturanga, right arm over the wicket. That hit up Ashley. Could it be caught? Yes, it is. So another wicket down. 174 for 9. Ramit Pereira walks back. So it's 2 from 2 now. 1 wicket remaining. What a game we are having here. What a game. What a fight. Just 2 runs needed of 2 deliveries with 1 wicket intact. And the pressure is on. The new batter has to come in and take strike. He has to go into the strike. So it's going to be a pretty interesting session. Now Chaturanga needs to bowl 2 dot deliveries if they need to win the game. And for NTB to win, they need to get 2 runs in either of these 2 deliveries. So that's Ramit Pereira, the captain, walking back for 23. Caught by Malinda Pereira of Supun Chaturanga. Supun Chaturanga. Some heady bowling there. Sachitra Veeraratna coming in at number 11. He's on strike. Well, now you got to get those close-in fielders. You don't need to have them right down, because if the ball goes right down, there is a single, so the game will be tied. You got to understand that. You got to get them close. Don't give that single. That's what is needed. Supun Chaturanga to Veeraratna. He misses. It goes to the wicket keeper. Now it's going to be very tough for them. 2 in 2. They need to get a run at least to make it a tie. Well, I think I would advise for them to think about getting a run and making it tie. They need 2 in 2. 2 in 1 now. What a game we have had today. Going to the wire. Inosh Kunawardena on the non-strikers end. Sachitra Veeraratna. So it's going to be Veeraratna on strike. Chaturanga the bowler. They need to run. They need to get the fielders in close. They need to get a run. Points will be shared if there is a tie. Points will be shared. So they need to look for that tie at least. If they can't get 2, they need to get 1. So Chaturanga need to bowl a dot delivery if they need to win this game. Lot depends on Chaturanga. Here he goes. Final delivery of the game. Withdraws as Chaturanga. Sachitra Veeraratna move to the offside. Chaturanga playing some tactics there, withdrawing, keeping the batsman a bit tensed. With the Pereira behind the stumps, talking to the fielders. Just one glove. Needs to go for that throw. If it goes to him and they run, got to stop that single. So pitch Chaturanga. Yes, Chaturanga running away. Bowling to. Oh, wicketkeeper Mesa said they got to keep on running. They got to keep on running. But it's a tie. They got that single. So the scores to 175 for 175 all out. So just a run given there. And what a game we have had. Sachitra Veeraratna getting that by 175. Well, the scores have still not been updated to 175. Well, we'll have to wait and see. It's 175. Having a discussion, the umpires. No, looks like the game is not over. Well, the umpires are shaking hands. Okay. Handshakes going around. 175 for all out. Poor bit of keeping there. He could have collected that one. Then they tried to go for the second and it was run out of the second run. So they completed one run. So they gets up to 175. So 175 both sides. It's a tie. The target was 176. There you see the batting card. Sajiva got for 5. Shamika was out for 69. Run out from the non-strikers then. Angelo Fernando without scoring. Ramit Pereira 23. Setika Delmut 33. Devaka Perez run out for 19. Lashen Rodrigo 1. Pasindu Dilshan 3. Bhashana Senaratna 2. Hinosh Gunawardena 4. And Sachitra Veeraratna was not out at naught. 175 all out in 50 overs with 16 extras. So it's a tie. While in Melwire batting first. Melwire bowlers. Kamesh Malwarachi was definitely the pick of the bowlers with 3 for 16. And 1 wicket to Rajendran, 1 wicket to Chaturanga were the wicket takers. So with 16 extras, 175 all out. Well, you see the change. They were 120 for 3 and 175 all out. Well, Melwire bowlers and the fielders kept on fighting. NTB had the game in their grab, but just threw it away. And Melwire came back in and managed to end the game in a tie. So we have some highlights of the innings. There's a start with the boundary, some good runs coming earlier on, but then suddenly wickets taking a turn. That was a good delivery by Kamesh Malawarachi. Nearly had a hat-trick there, and then from there onwards it was a good partnership by the captain Ramit Pereira and Shamika, but Ramit Pereira had to retire hurt, but Shamika kept on continuing with Delmit. They got on runs, and they were at one stage 124-2 when Delmit got out, run out, and then Shamika was run out of the non-strikers end, and then wickets kept on tumbling, and the bowlers did their best. The fielders were supporting them well. Couple of run-outs and couple of shots, highly unwanted shots, and brought Melwire back into the game. It's a good fielding. There you see a lot of run-outs. There were no chance in that, and so that was the captain's wicket. That was a good catch taken by Malinda Pereira, and finally the scores were level at 175, and the match ending in a tie. There you see the summary: 175 for 9, Melwire rolling, Super Chandraanga 52, Senesh Nadishan 39, Ishan Hansika 20, 3 for 33 to Pasindu Deshan, 2 for 19 to Bhashana Senaratna, and Sachitra Veeraratna got 2 for 22. Nation Trust needing 176 to win this game, were all out for 175. Hasindu Shamika getting 69, Satprik Dilmit getting 33, Ramit Pereira 23. Kamesh Malawarachi definitely the pick of the bowlers with 3 for 16 of 10 overs. Rajendran 1 for 44, Sapo Chandraanga 1 for 19. So the game ended in a tie, and with that there'll be so many games coming up in the time to come. And with that, we say goodbye, and we'll join you next time with the next game.